combined breeder exhibitors with entries in class 3008, the 2-year-old heifer, into the ring, please. Judge Mr. Jamie Taylor is here, ready for action. The Bromley Dairy and Pumps 2-year-old heifer and the combined breeds into the ring, please. So from the combined breeds this morning, the first class of the day, class 3008. This class sponsored by Bromley Dairy and Pumps. First placing and best udder in class to number 41, Brookview Genetics from Tokoroa with Brookview Carter. Second placing, 298, Laurendale Arlo Francie, exhibited by Ella Puri from Te Ayrshire. Third, number 100, Oliver Woods, E. Erica, the Soap family from Stratford. And in fourth placing, 236, Northbrook B. Honeybreed, the Northbrook Enterprises Limited from Palmerston North. 41, 298, 100, number 4, best udder in class. This is the winning heifer, number 41. Now the comments of our judge, Mr. Taylor.
Well, morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just continuing on from yesterday's show, it's great to see some good quality cows coming out this morning. But for me, the cow at the top of the line, she makes her way up there pretty handily. She's long, she's strong, she's dairy, she's correct. She walks on a great set of feet and legs. And then you move on to the mammary, the way that fore udder goes forward, and the height and the width of the rear udder and the teat placement. And it's just that height and width and the rear udder throughout, and teat placement and size and shape that carry over this big long stretchy short on and second over third. Just that overall length and hardness of top, length of hip to pin, and again just that little bit carries it a little bit better on that feet and legs and our heifer in third over fourth. Again, it's just that overall strength and length, I'll get it right. Stretch and length of the cows throughout. Just a little wider in the rear out of carrying a little more milk today than our lovely balanced little dairy heifer in fourth place. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge Taylor. And exhibitors, just a reminder once again, as you go out the ring, you need to go and get your cows' udders scanned, please. Next class, Bromley Dairy and Pumps 3009, combined breeds 2.5-year-old in milk. Just the one entry here. Thank you.
Right, moving on to the 3-year-old class. Unfortunately, there's only the one, but nothing to take away from her. She's a beautiful, strong, long, stretchy heifer. You got to admire the overall length throughout and the length of hip to pin. Congratulations.
Class 3010, the Bromley Dairy and Pumps combined breeds 3-year-old in milk. Into the ring, please. Following this class, we'll have the best uddered class. The winners best uddered award winners from each of the 3 classes, and then we'll have the intermediate championship in the combined breeds ring.
Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2.
The result of Class 3010, the combined breeds 3-year-old and milk class. This class sponsored by Bromley Dairy and Pumps. First placing and best udder in class to number 101, the Soap family from Stratford with Croydon Patricia. Second placing, 429, Northbrook Royal Way, Northbrook Enterprises from Palmerston North. And third, another of their entries, number 238, Northbrook Go Atlanta. 101, 429, 238, that's the result of the 3-year-old class. Next class will be the best udder and milk. We need the winning best udder cows from each of the 3 classes, please. That's number 41, 237 and 101. If you could come into the ring for the judging of the best udder, please. Now for their comments of our judge.
Well, again, not a huge amount of cattle in here, but you can't take it away from this. She might not be the biggest cow in the class, but she's probably the most balanced for me. She's got that depth of rib, that big open sweep to the rear rib that just carries over this big stretchy heifer in second. But also it's just the way she's a little fuller in the udder today, and just the teat placement over our cow in second, a cow in second over a cow in third. It's a refinement throughout. It's just a little bit more dariness today, and the way she tracks out on those feet and legs over our big strong cow in third. Thank you.
So from the combined breeds ring, the result of the best uddered class. This is competed for by the winners of each of the 3 previous classes. The winner is number 41. She was the winning cow, or 2-year-old from class 3008, Brookview Carter, exhibited by the Brookview Genetics from Tokoroa with Gabby Steiner on the halter.
Well, for me today, the best udder in the combined breeds goes to our brown Swiss. it's just that overall height and width and the fullness to the rear udder today, and the fantastic teeth placement that this cow carries. And it's the venation right throughout this cow's udder when you get up to it, and the texture throughout. She's just a fantastic uddered cow, particularly for the brown Swiss breed in New Zealand. Thank you.
Intermediate Championship is next in the combined breeds class. We have the first and second place getters from the classes. So there's only one in one of the classes. We should have 5 entries into in this class.
We move on to the championship class, and you've got 5 cows out of here from the intermediate breed interclass, well, combined class, sorry. But yeah, the head of the class, you've got a brown Swiss that's credit to the breed in their own right, and fantastic udders throughout. And you got the second place shorthorn again, with nice long stretchy heifer. You got to admire that length, hip to pin. And you got the little Guernsey. It's just that depth of rib, openness and spring to the rear rib. Just the overall balance, hardness of top, cleanness throughout. Second place, obviously, again, that overall length of hip to pin and cleanness. And then the following shorthorn, it's the same right throughout, the length and openness. But I'm going to tap out champion, reserve and honourable mention in that order, and if you please put your hands together when I do so, and congratulate these guys for the jobs they've done.
So from the combined breeds ring, the result of the intermediate championship, the championship went to the winning 2-year-old from class 3008, number 41 on your catalogues of Brookview Carter, exhibited by the Brookview Genetics team from Tokoroa. The reserve award went to the winning 3-year-old, number 101, Croydon Patricia, exhibited by the Soph family from Stratford. And the honourable mention went to number 429, Northbrook Royal Way, the Northbrook Enterprises, the Wood family from Bunnythorpe, just outside Palmerston North. So the championship to 41, the reserve to 101, honourable mention 429. Next class to be judged in the combined breeds ring, class 3011, sponsored by Fibre Fresh. This is a combined breeds 4-year-old. You can start making your way into the ring, please.
Well, as you can see, we've made our choice, but the top of the line, I went with the brown Swiss today. It's just that overall length and stretch throughout, and the way she tracks out on those feet and legs, and it's just that memory that carries her over our super compact, dairy little Guernsey. But again, you've got to admire that depth of rib, that openness of spring to the rear rib, and that sharpness of the hardness of top that she carries over our long, stretchy heifer in third. Take nothing away from this heifer in third. She's got length throughout, hip to pin, clean neck, hard top, and congratulations to all exhibitors.
From the combined breeds ring, the result of class 3011. This is for 4-year-olds and milk, sponsored by Fibre Fresh, first place, and best udder in class number 296, Westell Jedi Sadie, exhibited by Ella Puri from Te Ayrshire. Second placing, 175, Westell Butterfay, Jared Hudson from Ngātia, and third place, number 80, Top Line Cadence Elsa, exhibited by the Top Line Genetics from Te Ayrshire. 296, 175, 80 in that order. Best udder in class was the winning cow, 296. Now the comments of our judge.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, not too many in the class, but the quality of the class is throughout. But for me today, it's this 4-year-old cow that leads off in first place. She's just balanced, she's strong, she's got depth of rib, she's got openness, she's hard on top, she's got length of hip to pin. And then you move on to that mammary, that rear udder, the height, the width, the fullness throughout. And it's just those feet and legs, the way she sort of walks, tracks past that udder over our dairy heifer. Dairy cow in second, you've got to admire the cleanness throughout and the openness of rib and the length of hip to pin throughout, and then it's that balance in the rear udder that just carries her over this extremely well 4-uddered cow in third. You take nothing away from the brownie, she's got a smacking 4-udder that's welded right up there, but for today it's just the balance in the rear udder today that second takes it over third. Congratulations.
Class being judged in the combined breeds ring is class 3012, the Fibre Fresh sponsored. Combined breeds 5 and 6-year-old. Following this class, we'll have 3013, the combined breeds 7-year-old Nova, also sponsored by Fibre Fresh. So if you have entries in that class, you can make your way to the entrance to the rings, please. And following that, we'll have the best uddered class for the senior cows, and then the senior female championship, and then the milking shorthorn supreme champion cow. the result of Class 3012, the Fibre Fresh combined breeds 5 and 6 year old in milk. First placing and best udder in class is number 373, Brookview Mighty Cognac, exhibited by the Aslan Partnership from Owakuni. Second placing, 239, Northbrook Open with Northbrook, exhibited by the Northbrook Enterprises from Palmerston North. Third placing, 362, Top Line BK June, the Lakeview Partnership from Dannyburg. And in fourth placing, 438, Thur Valley Kevin Abbey, exhibited by Tony Bueller. First placing, best udder in class 373, followed by 239, 362 and 438. Now the comments of our judge, Mr. Jamie Taylor from Taranaki.
Well, ladies and gents, I make no apology for taking a little while. But for me, it's just the outright style of this cow at the top of the line that carries us through today. It's the hardness of top, the squareness of rump, the height and the width of the rear udder, and the way she tracks out on those legs. And it's the fullness through the forerib and the way she tracks out on those rear legs that carries over this. Dairy short-horn cow in second, short-horn cow in second over the third. It's just that overall cleanness throughout. It's the length of forudder and the way it moves up into the body wall, and the length of hip to pin and the cleanness down throughout. Third over fourth, again, it's just the cleanliness. It's that height in the rear udder and the femininity that she's carrying over our very strong cow in fourth. But take nothing away from cow in fourth, she's a great tribute to her breed herself.
Class 3013, the Fibre Fresh sponsored, combined breeds, 7-year-old and over. Should be 3 entries. Any more to come? Class 3013, the Fibre Fresh Combined Breed 7-year-old Nova, first place and best udder in class, number 240, Northbrook Walk, exhibited by the Northbrook Enterprises, the Wood family from Palmerston North. Second, number 102, Oliver Woods P. Pet, exhibited by the So family from Stratford. 240102, that's the result of class 3013. Next class, the best uddered senior cow class. So we need the first place getter from class 3011, first from 3012, and the winning best udder class from the class just competed. We'll have the 3 cows for the judging of the best udder class from the combined breeds. Then we'll have the senior female championship from the combined breeds, followed by the milking shorthorn supreme championship.
Once again, not too many numbers, but the quality's there. I've given the advantage to this 11-year-old leading out today. It's just that a little bit more length of head to neck, the cleanness throughout. I mean, both cows are clean and dairy, but it's the length of hip to pin, and then you move into that mammary. It's just that seam that runs down through the rear udder today, and it carries over the very good cow in second. Take nothing away from the cow in second. She tracks out well on her feet and her legs. She's also very, very clean and hard on top.
So ladies and gentlemen, there we have the result of the Fibre Fresh sponsored 2024 New Zealand Dairy Event Best Uddered Cow in the Combined Breeds. Goes to cow number 240. She won the 7-year-old and over class. That's Northbrook Wok, exhibited by the Wood family from Northbrook Enterprises just outside Palmerston. Great example of the breed here, 12-year-old cow. Wins the best uddered class. Fantastic. Well done to David and his family. The representative of Fibre Fresh has presented the ribbons and being photographed out there with Richard Wood and his young fellow. So we move on. The next class in the combined breeds will be the Senior Female Championship. Have the winning cows from classes 3011, 3012 and 3013. I think those are the 3 cows in the ring already. And the second place getters.
Well, we've got to the senior championship in this ring with the 4-year-old, 2 4-year-olds at the top of the line, 2 5 and 6-year-olds in the middle there, and the 7-year-old and over. I think it's a credit to everybody that's come out today and all those in behind the scenes. They've put the effort in. The cows have come out looking really well, and it's been a pleasure to go through these and give my opinions. You may not all agree, but this is the way I saw them. But you take the 2 4-year-olds at the top. They're both clean, they're both dairy, they're both long, they've got length of hip to pin, they've got openness of rib. And then you move into the 5 and 6-year-olds and starting out with a brownie. She's square, she tracks extremely well on those feet and legs, and she's got a welded on forerudder. And then you come into the age cows, and once again, I mean, an 11-year-old looking as youthful as she is, and with an udder she has, and she's just got to be an absolute credit to the breed. But I'm going to name my champion, reserve and honourable mention, and after that, if you please put your hands together and congratulate these guys on the job they've done. Just as these guys move into the line, I mean, take nothing away from the guys that missed out. They're all on the same cut. They've all got length from hip to pin. They've all got dairiness. They've all got openness of rib. It's just great to see short-ons coming out and doing the job, and then you throw the odd brownie amongst them and throw a cat amongst the pigeons. The quality of the cows today has been really, really good, and it's been pleasing to see. I'd just like to thank the NZDairyEvent and committee and so forth that invited us down. It's been an enjoyment to do this, and hopefully everybody around the ring has enjoyed it as much as I have and seen some great cattle. But for me, I've gone with the age cow. Once again, you just can't take it away from her. The youthfulness for her age and the balance throughout, that hardness at top, that length from hip to pin, and it's just that overall length and the seam of the rear udder and the fore udder attachment. It carries her over our reserve over our honourable mention. It's just that overall cleanliness throughout, the sharpness through the shoulder, the femininity through the head, and then you move into that fullness and the height of the rear udder that just carries over this beautifully balanced brownie and honourable mention. Once again, though, you can't take it away from her. She's welded on that fore udder, and she's tracks on the best feet and legs throughout the whole day, I think. And just that squareness of rump and the width of rump that has taken her up to the top of her age group. But congratulations, and good luck for the Interbreed.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the result of the Senior Female Championship from the combined breeds at this 2024 New Zealand Dairy Event. The championship went to number 240, the winning 7-year-old and over, Northbrook Wok, exhibited by the Northbrook Enterprises, the Wood family from Bunnythorpe, just outside Palmerston North. April, representing Fibre Fresh, presented the ribbons there. They're the sponsors of the championship class. The reserve champion was number 296. Westell Jedi Sadie, exhibited by Ella Puri from Te Araha. She won the 4-year-old class, and the honourable mention went to number 373, Brookview Mighty Cognac, exhibited by the Aslan Partnership from Awakuni with Mr. Selwyn Donald on the halter. You'll note in the catalogue, the Ken and Betty Baker sponsored Milking Shorthorn Supreme Champion cow. That award went to the winning cow from the combined breeds, number 240, Northbrook Wok. Great example of the Milking Shorthorn breed, Northbrook Wok, ladies and gentlemen. She's a 12-year-old cow. I seem to recall she's been here on numerous occasions, plenty of previous years. She's come out this year and won this award in the combined breeds as a 12-year-old. Great example of the breed, and well done to David, Joanna and their team. Award in the combined breeds. We need the junior champion, the intermediate champion and the senior champion into the ring, please. We need Imagine Java Amy, Regan Kelly's entry, the won the junior championship, the intermediate championship winner with Gabby Steiner on the holder was Brookview Carter Ricey, and she needs to come in, and the senior cow, of course, it's already in there for the grand champion of the combined breeds.
Well, last class of the day for the combines, the Supreme Champion. I think there's a full credit to each breed out here today. Starting off with our junior champion, the Guernsey. I mean, I reiterate what I said yesterday. She's an outstanding heifer for a breed. She's long, she's dairy. She's got width to the front end. She's got length of hip to pin. She's got width of pin. She's feminine through the head. She's got great feet and legs, and she's got that depth of rib. And then you move on to the intermediate champion with the 2-year-old, Brownie. Another credit to the breed, that height and width, that rear udder, the overall stretch. And again, that spring to the rear rib. And then you move on to her age cow. Again, for an 11-year-old, she's absolutely youthful for her age. She's got that same definition to her rear udder, and she's got that length of fore udder that carries her through, and it's just that overall, again, looking for that length of hip to pin, the width of pin. So with that, I'm going to tap out the champion cow, and after that, I'd like you to give them a huge applause. I'll just say congratulations to all of you now, and good luck for the futures, particularly there's 2 young cows, so you've got a big future ahead of you. And the old cow, I mean, shit, let's see you back next year. It'd be bloody great to see another old cow come out and do the business and keep these young cows honest. Well, for me, it's the age cow, obviously. The balance, the length, the cleanness throughout. It's just that little bit more refinement for an age cow carrying the way she does. But take nothing away from the Brownie and the Guernsey. I mean, as I say, they're an absolutely outstanding credit to their own breed. But it's just that overall seam to that rear udder, and it's just over a little bit more length and a little bit more openness. Just the cleanness and the hardness of the top, and the length of hip to pin, just that little bit extra width of pin that carries over these outstanding 2 animals that haven't quite got there. But as I say, let's hope to see these 2 young ones out again next year, and the year after that, and the year after year, and the year after that, and the year after that. They've got a big future. Thank you.
Well, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The grand champion of the combined breeds goes to Northbrook, going out for a photo there. And you'll note that this year is the 50th year of Northbrook Enterprises, celebrating 50 years of breeding their milking shorthorns. So great achievement for David, Johanna and their family. Richard on the holder. He's over from Canada for a family wedding, but jumped on as the jockey of this cow. So great award, great achievement for the Wood family. Fantastic. 50 years, and they've won the championship here, the grand champion of the combined breeds. Right, following the photographing and pieces for the combined breeds, we'll move on to the Ayrshire section, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a big day to get through, and we want to keep going. Give all the exhibitors that have bagged their cows overnight the opportunity to have them out looking in tip-top order. The first in the Ayrshire classes today will be class 4007, the Vitelli-sponsored Ayrshire 2-year-old and milk. Mr. Banky, our judge from the USA is here ready for action and looking forward to a great day in the Ayrshire classes. His associate, Nico McDonald's with him. And we wish them all the best for a great day, and all Ayrshire exhibitors all the best as well. Exhibitors, just a couple of reminders to you. We will not be coming to the stalls chasing people that have entered but haven't turned up in the ring, so it's up to you to make sure that you're at the gate ready to go into the class in time. The class being judged at the moment is the 2-year-old and milk in the Ayrshire section, sponsored by Vitelli. This was followed by the 3-year-old, class 4009. So if you could, those exhibitors with 3-year-olds, if you could start making your way to the ring, please. Also, just a reminder, we'd like exhibitors to take their bins out and empty them down towards the end of the stadium here. Now's the time, if you could take your bins out, if you've got a spare person in your string that's got a couple of minutes, if they could just wheel the bins out and empty them, please. So ladies and gentlemen, exhibitors and visitors around the ring, we have the result of the first class from the Ayrshire ring. This class, sponsored by Vitalia's class 4007 for the 2-year-olds and milk, and the American judge, Mr. Brian Benke, has placed them in this order. First placing, number 302, Imagineer TSB Lexi, exhibited by Regan Kelly from Kaiawa in the Thames Valley. She also takes out best udder in class. Second placing, 303, Imagineer TSB Latte, exhibited by Mother Gemma Kelly. Third place, 130, Daniel and Rachel Simons with Mossy TSB Sheba. In fourth placing, number 28, Montrose Legend Emma, Alicia McPike and Andrew Garshaw's entry from Morrinsville. Fifth placing, 246, Sunshine Gentle Debs, the Sunshine Ayrshires, the Lawson family from Woodville. And in sixth placing, Mr. Jamie Baxter from Tirau on the Waikato with number 52, Shardville BJ Tania. So those placings, 302, 303. Third was 130, followed by 28, 246 and number 52. Now for Mr. Benke's comments.
What a beautiful class of cows to start the Ayrshire show here today, and a great cow to start the class. A cow that combines great dairiness with strength, tremendous spring of rib on this young cow. A cow that when you get behind her, she's got that width to her rib, great spring, depth and openness, and she has the best udder in the class. A cow that's tremendously wide in her rear udder, a cow that's got height and width, and it's very well attached. She has an advantage over the cow in second. She blends smoother from shoulder to barrel. She's got more length to her fore udder. She's got more height and width to her rear udder. Not to take anything away from this great balanced cow that's in second. The second cow over the cow in third, she's more angular and clean cut. She's got more femininity throughout. Not to take anything away from this cow in third. This red cow in third has height and width to her rear udder. She's got a very well attached udder, probably the second best uddered cow in the class. That red cow in third, she's got strength and power. She's got substance. She's got more crease up the back of her rear udder than the cow in fourth. She's got more strength and power than that cow in fourth and spells more milk. The cow in fourth over the one in fifth, she's stronger down her top line. She's more level from hooks to pins, and she walks more comfortably on those feet and legs, noticing the set to the hock on the cow in fifth. Fifth over sixth, she's got more power. She's got more width from end to end. She's got more spring to her rib, and she's got more youthfulness to her udder, having her udder tucked up higher above the hock. That fifth cow, all dairiness, quality from end to end, and that the sixth cow over the seventh cow, just more angular and clean cut, more feminine throughout. Great class of cows. Let's give them a nice round of applause and a great way to start the day. Congratulations.
Ayrshire 3-year-olds into the ring, please. Ayrshire 3-year-olds. One or two more to come. Following the 3-year-old class, we'll have the intermediate championship, the best udder class, and then the intermediate championship. But we need all the 3-year-olds into the ring, please. Ladies and gentlemen, our Ayrshire judge today is the well-known US cowman, Mr. Brian Banky. He comes to New Zealand with a deep judging experience at the highest levels globally. Attended every World Dairy Expo, and there's been 56 of them, judging there 3 times. He judged the milking shorthorns, the Guernseys, and the red and white Holsteins. He's also judged at the Western Spring National and the Wisconsin State Fair. Judged in Canada, across the USA, and in Australia as well, in addition to shows in South Korea, Japan, the Netherlands, the Dominican Republic, and Colombia. So he's well versed in the judging job, ladies and gentlemen, across the world. And Brian and his wife, Tammy, they live in Brooklyn, Wisconsin. They're active on Tammy's family farm, Glen Ann Holsteins. They were the 2016 Herd of Excellence Award winner from Holstein, USA. Now works off farm as an ABS Global, managing the St. Jacobs product line. So ladies and gentlemen, how about we give a big round of applause to Mr. Brian Banky, our Ayrshire judge, all the way from the USA. And we should mention that the associate judge is Nico McDonald, now living in the far north at Kaitaia. He's living at Pa Hill and helping out on the farm there. He's one of the McDonald family from Snowline and Taranaki, so he's well versed in the Ayrshire business as well, just making his way up the judging ranks. So Nico, we welcome you too, and hope you learn a lot from Mr. Banky. So ladies and gentlemen, we have the result of class 4009. This is a Vitelli sponsored Ayrshire 3-year-old of milk. Our judge, Mr. Banky, and his associate, Nico McDonald, have placed them in this order. First placing, 363. She also takes out best udder in class. This is Lakeview Big Time Penelope. Charlie Kelson's entry from Dannyburg. Second placing, number 39, Brookview Big Flame. Brookview Genetics, the Steiner family from Tokoroa. Third, 346, Feilding, Big Star Goldie, Feilding Genetics, the Ferguson family from Otrahonga. In fourth, 245, Sunshine, TSB Popcorn, the Lawson family from Sunshine Ayrshires in Woodville. Fifth placing, 375, Aaron Vitality Madison, the Aslan Partnership, Mr. Selwyn Donald from Owakuni in fifth. And in sixth, 304, Regan Kelly's entry, Imagineer King Millie. First, 363, followed by 39, 346, 245, 375, and 304. Now the comments of our judge, Mr. Banky.
A beautiful class of cows here in the Ayrshire ring, and a couple different kinds of cows. When I talked to my associate here, I said, when we met in the center of the ring after looking at them, I said, we've got two kinds here. We've got the pretty ones and we've got the working girls. And we pulled them in. I went with the pretty ones to start with. And we noticed when we got them into line that the working girls had just such an advantage in rear udder width that we had to go with the working girls. They aren't quite as long and fancy in their frames, but when you get them in line, they just overwhelm the rest of their class with their advantage in rear udder height and width, cleft up the back of their udders, uniform width to their rear udders. And these cows have an advantage also in spring of rib, width to their chest, cows that got sorted right to the top of the class. It's a nice pair of cows to win the class. They're balanced in their frame. The first cow goes over the second cow because of that advantage in frame. She's stronger in her loin, more level out over her rump, more pleasing out over her rump, and more uniform up the back of her rear udder. The second cow over the third cow because of that advantage in rear udder. More uniform up the from top to bottom of her rear udder, more crease up the back of her rear udder, and more fullness at the top of her rear udder. The third cow over the fourth cow on the balance of her udder today. She's more level on the floor of her udder, and she in turn also has more volume of her udder today than that beautiful stylish cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's the total style that she has today. She's more level out over her rump today and is more youthful in her udder. Beautiful group of cows go. Let's give us congratulations. Great group of cows.
Okay, the next class in the Ayrshire ring is the best uddered intermediate cow. So we have the winning 2-year-old and best uddered and the winning 3-year-old. Just the two cows competing for the intermediate best uddered cow in the Ayrshire section. Following the best udder class, we'll have the intermediate championship, in which we will need the first and second place 2-year-olds and the first and second place 3-year-olds into the ring for the judging of the intermediate championship. Then we'll go on to the senior section, where we will commence with class 4010, the Vitality 4-year-old in milk.
Here in the ring, we've got the best uddered cows from the 2-year-old and 3-year-old classes, and they're both beautiful uddered cows. Of course, first lactation, second lactation cows, and they're both very, very good representations for their age. But I really do think that this young cow here, for having 2 lactations, she'll be your best uddered young cow of the show. Congratulations. I'll explain myself a little bit. For having 2 calves, she got a little deeper crease in her udder, a little more venation to her udder, and a little less quartering to her udder when viewed from the side. Your young cow has a little more height to the rear udder today, but not quite the width to her udder. Both beautiful, beautiful uddered cows. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Banky. Now we move on to the Intermediate Championship. The first and second place 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds into the ring, please. So I omitted to tell you which cow won the best udder class. Was cow number 363 from class 4001. That's Lakeview Big Time Penelope, exhibited by the Kelson family from Dannyburg. Isaac, Emma and Charlie. So well done to them, 363. She won the best udder in the intermediate section, Ayrshire breed.
Well, we're getting these beautiful Ayrshire young cows lined up here this morning. Let's show our appreciation to these exhibitors and breeders. Let's put our hands together, give them a great round of applause. Two tremendous 2-year-olds, angular, clean cut, dairy, open rib. That's one thing when I judge Ayrshires in the U.S., I don't often see this kind of angularity and openness of rib. Like, it's getting a lot better than it was just even 10 years ago. The openness of rib, the angle to the rib in the U.S., it used to go kind of straight up and down, and it's been changing, but it's not like this yet. And this is really cool to see. I love these two young cows, the angularity And when you get behind them, I don't know, I'm blown away by the Springer rib that these cows, and what I saw in the heifers yesterday, it's just awesome to see. And maybe that's a little bit of the feeding that goes on at home all the time, and I love to see that. And then you get to these 3-year-olds with the tremendous width and milk that these cows can give. I love to see this, and I'm excited to be able to come out here and judge these cows. I just wanted to get that out, that this is an awesome show to judge. And with that, I'm going to go out and I'm going to name this 3-year-old here in front of me, your intermediate champion. She's all balanced, incredible Springer rib, best uddered young cow of the show. And then this cow follows in her footsteps. Same kind of cow, great Springer rib, great.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there we have the result of the Intermediate Championship from the Ayrshire breed. The championship goes to the winning 3-year-old, number 363, Lakeview Big Time Penelope, exhibited by the Kelson family, Isaac, Emma and Charlie from Dannyburg. The reserve award to number 39, Brookview Big Flame, Brookview Genetics, the Steiner family from Tokoroa, and the honourable mention to the winning 2-year-old number. That's the result of the Intermediate Championship. The next class is the 4-year-old class in the Ayrshire ring. This class 4010 in your catalogues, sponsored by Vitelli. 4-year-olds, Ayrshires, into the ring, please. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is the result of the 4-year-old in the Ayrshire ring. This class 4010, sponsored by Vitelli. First placing and best udder in class to number 49, Stenvale Burrs Gem. The exhibit of Jamie Baxter from Tirau with Caitlin on the holder. Second placing, number 193, Ratia Rubicom Debbie. The Fowley family from Matamata with Joanna on the halter. Third placing, number 38, Brookview Flash Chianti. The Brookview Genetics, the Steiner family from Tokoroa with Mr. Vince Steiner leading. And in fourth placing, 447, Landell Grove Cookie, the Aslan partnership of Feilding's entry. First 49, second 193, followed by 38 and 447. The winner takes out best udder in class. Now the comments of our judge, Mr. Banky.
Just 4 cows in this class of 4-year-olds, but an incredible class. 2 cows obviously sorted themselves to the top of the class. The best uddered cow wins the class. She has an advantage over the cow in second with more correct turn to her rear udder, an advantage in height and fullness at the top of her rear udder, more desirable teat size, shape, and placement on the quarters. And she stands and walks more comfortably on her feet and legs today, has more width to her chest and more depth to her forerib. Not to take anything away from the cow in second, a cow of extremes, a cow incredibly long in her frame. She's got a neck that's as long as a giraffe's neck, flat in her bone, open in her rib, extreme in her frame. I love the angularity, openness, femininity that cow possesses. She is more correct in her frame and her udder than the cow in third. I do think the third cow and the fourth cow is a close placing. Third over fourth, obviously, because of her advantage in frame. Fourth makes it a close placing because of her advantage in udder. But what a great pair of cows to be first and second in the class. Let's give them a great round of applause. Congratulations.
Class being judged in the Ayrshire ring is class 4011. This is a Vitelli sponsored Ayrshire 5 and 6 year old cow. Following class will be the Vitelli 7 year old Nova, and then we'll have the best udder class and the senior female championship. Tremendous Ayrshire classes here today, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Banky from the USA is our judge, and his associate, Mr. Nico McDonald. Ladies and gentlemen, you have the result of class 4011. This very, very good 5 and 6-year-old class in the Ayrshire ring is sponsored by Vitelli, and our judge and his associate have placed them in this order. First place and best udder in class, number 397, Kitty Rower Cream Predette, exhibited by the Kite Fullerton Partnership from the Waikato, with Dean Fullerton on the halter. Second placing, number 129, Pugi Karaka, Distinct Mimo, Daniel and Rachel Simon's entry from Stratford and Taranaki. Third placing, 329, Pugi Karaka, Dist Marsha, Andrew Thompson from Carmel Glen, Waiuku. Fourth placing, 37, the Brookview Genetics team, the Steiner family from Tokoroa, with Brookview Vince's Honda, number 37. Fifth is 305, Gemma Kelly from Kaiawa in the Thames Valley, with Brookview Yank BK Secret. Sixth is number 70, Zoe Botha's entry from Opotiki, with Aotearoa Pars Macy. And in seventh place, the Sunshine Ayrshires from Woodville, with 244 Sunshine Oak. 397 won the class, also took out best udder, followed by 129, 329, 37, 305, 70 and 244. Now for the comments of our judge.
Thank you, and the great ones just keep on coming. What a wonderful group of older cows here in the 5 and 6-year-old class. And I think a tremendous pair of cows to start the class. I think it's a very close placing between these two cows. Cows that are honestly not very similar. We've got a big power cow to start the class. She excels the class in frame. She's big, she's strong, she's powerful, she's deep, she's wide, and I did give her the best udder ribbon. She's got tremendous height, width, and more volume of udder than the rest of the class. A cow that just excels in length of neck over the cow in second. The cow in second is more feminine. She has a cleaner, flatter bone down through her hock. She's more youthful in her udder, carrying it a little higher above the hock. Just a beautiful pair of cows. Second over third, just that overall length and stretch, a little more width to her udder all the way through, more height and fullness at the top of her rear udder today, but not to take anything away from that speckled cow. A beautiful, angular, clean-cut dairy cow with a very well-attached udder, a cow that walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs. She is more youthful in her udder, carrying it higher above the hock than the cow that I had pulled in second. Just not quite as well attached in the udder, not quite as youthful in the udder today as those cows that are above her in class today. Fourth over fifth, it's that width to her udder today and the strength to her pastern over the fifth cow. Fifth over sixth, ease of handling, the way she handles her foot and leg today, she just tracks so much straighter on those rear feet and legs today. Sixth over seventh on volume of udder. She's longer fore udder, has more width to her udder today, but a beautiful group of cows. Let's give them a great round of applause. Certainly an impressive group. Congratulations.
.4012 is the next class, Vitelli sponsored, 7-year-old and over in milk. Then we'll have the best uddered class, so we'll have the first prize getters from classes 4010, 4011 and 4012 for the judging of the best uddered senior cow, and then we'll have the senior in milk championship. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the result of class 4012, the Vitelli sponsored Ayrshire 7-year-old and over class. First placing and best udder in class to number 69, Aotearoa Modern Viola, exhibited by the Leach family from Tirau on the Waikato with Sarah on the holder. Second placing, Brookview Genetics, the Steiner family from Tokoroa with Quinn Steiner leading number 36, Brookview Beer Secrecy. And in third placing, Matt Robinson from Topline Genetics in Pukekaraka Ayrshire is at Te Araha with number 79, Pukekaraka Bidet Star. First 69, second 36, third 79. The winner took out best udder in class, and now we'll ask our judge to comment on his placings.
3 great old cows here in this class. I think a 7-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a 10-year-old in the class. Lots of calves and cows that have stood the test of time. And I think we've got kind of a handy winner in this class, a great balanced cow with the best udder in the class. She uses her advantage in mammary system, strength of attachments today, and just strength of rear udder attachment to go over the cow in second. I like the angularity, the drop to her rear rib today to go over the cow in second. I admit the cow in second's a power cow. She's got more width to her chest and more width out over her rump today than the cow in first, but just not the strength of overall attachments to go over that cow in first. The cow in second over the one in third, I just like the balance to her mammary system today, noticing the light left rear quarter on that cow in third. I do like the angularity, the clean cutness, the length of the frame of that third cow, just not the balance in the mammary today or the friendliness to get up into those first 2 spots. But beautiful group of cows. Let's give those age cows a great round of applause. Congratulations.
Best udder is the next class in the Ayrshire ring. We need the best udder cow from class 4010, that's cow number 49. Then we also need 397 and we need 69 from the last class. So, Dean, if you could come in, please.
So we're naming the best udder cow here in the Ayrshire ring, and we've got 3 tremendous cows. And I do think it comes down to this pair at this end, the 4-year-old and the cow in the middle, the 5 and 6-year-old cow. I think it's extremely close placing between the 2 cows. Obviously the 4-year-old, 3 calves, a little more youthful. The cow in the middle, 1 more calf, more volume of udder. But I think for me, this cow is going to be named your best udder cow of the senior cows. Congratulations. For me, youthfulness, a little more correct teat size, shape, and placement to go along with that youthfulness. But a beautiful, beautiful pair of cows. Best udder on the 4-year-old cow. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, there we have the result of the Worldwide Sires-sponsored Best Udder Senior Ayrshire Cow. And the winner is the cow that won Class 4010, number 49, Stenvale Burrs Gem, exhibited and owned by Jamie Baxter from T-Row with Caitlin Rawlings on the halter. So congratulations to Jamie and his team. She takes out the best udder class at this 2024 New Zealand Dairy Event. Stenvale Burrs Gem, number 49 from Class 4010. Now the next class in this ring will be the Worldwide Sires-sponsored Senior Female Championship. We'll have the first and second place getters from classes 4010, 4011 and 4012 into the ring, please. following the judging of the Senior Female Championship in the Ayrshire ring, which is taking place now. We will have the Grand Champion of the Ayrshire breed. So we'll have the Junior Champion, the Intermediate Champion, and the Senior Champion in the ring for the judging of that Grand Championship. So please, the yearling heifer, I see her out there, the Junior Champion, and the Intermediate won't be far away, no doubt. We'll be judging that class after the Senior Female Championship.
The first thing I want to say is wow. I am super impressed with these cows. Let's all put our hands together and give these exhibitors and breeders a great round of applause. From the first class we had yesterday to this class today, what a group. Cows and heifers that know why they're here. Dairy, they've got cages. Like when when you want cows to milk off forages like they're designed to, people in North America need to come here to see how it's done. Holy cow, when you get behind these and see the spring of barrel that these cows have, it's just amazing. I'm thankful for the opportunity to come here and see this and judge your cows. And we've got incredible cows standing out in front of us. I know this is just senior champion. Great pair of 4-year-old cows, a wonderful pair of 5-year-olds, and then these age cows down here just take my breath away. I'll be honest, when the 4-year-old came in the ring, the winning 4-year-old, I didn't think she was very big. I pulled her in the line second because I didn't think she was very big. And that tells me, when I got her in the line and she was equally as big as everybody else, that she's pretty balanced. She's a good sized cow. Second place cow, like I described in class, she's got a giraffe neck. Like she's extreme. Dairy, 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 all quality. Winning 5-year-old, she's a tank. Massive cow. Wide, deep, strong, powerful, really well attached udder. Second 5-year-old, long as a well rope, quality, angular, clean cut. Those age cows, older cows, really well attached udders, high, tight, shallow. I mean, those cows have calved a number of times, really well preserved. I'm going to take a walk around. I'm going to take another look. I'm going to tap your senior champion, reserve, honorable mention in that order. Let's, even if you don't agree with me, let's give these breeders a lot of respect. Give them a big round of applause, with a huge round of applause. This 4-year-old just puts it together for me. Best uddered senior cow, great foot and leg, so balanced you don't realize that she's a big cow. Just puts it all together for me. She's got advantage in youthfulness, hardness at top, bone quality over the 5-year-old cow there. Love that pair of cows. Then the first 5-year-old over the second 5-year-old, just on that advantage in mass, depth, spring and openness to her rib today. That second 5-year-old, youthful, open, long as a well rope, great pair of cows. Congratulations to these winners for your senior champion here today. It's been an incredible cow show.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the result of the Senior Female Championship from the Ayrshire Ring. The championship goes to the winning 4-year-old from class 4010, Stenvale Burrs Gem, exhibited by Mr. Jamie Baxter from Tiria on the Waikato with Caitlin Rawlings on the halter. The reserve award to number 397, Kitty Roa Cream Predette, exhibited or bred by Mr. Zane Kite from Tiria on the Waikato, exhibited by the Kite Fullerton Partnership. She takes out the reserve award. And the honourable mention to Daniel and Rachel Simons from Taranaki, Stratford, in fact, with their cow that stood second in the 5 and 6 year old class, Puke Karaka Distinct Memo. Fantastic display of Ayrshires here this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Probably the best that we have seen at the New Zealand Dairy Event. And I think we also should give a big round of applause to our judges for the fine job that they have done to this stage. Next class in the Ayrshire ring will be the grand champion of the breed. We'll have the senior champion, the intermediate champion, and the junior champion in for the judging of the grand championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the junior champion, intermediate, and senior champion out here for grand champion. I'm not going to take a lot of time here. It's a wonderful heifer, a great intermediate champion, but this senior champion captured my heart. She'll be your grand champion cow today. I'll talk a little bit about all three of them. I like it when I've judged a show that they all kind of look similar. I fell in love with that calf yesterday. She's a calf that has that spring and depth and openness of rib, the style of the length of neck, the quality that I like to see. The intermediate champion, she's made that same way. Maybe not quite that length of body, but the tremendous width, the spring of rib, that depth, and a high quality udder. And obviously that 4-year-old, all the balance in the world. When you have that balance, you don't know how big they are from a distance. And when you get up on top of them, they're big, they're deep, they're wide, they've got that spring, and obviously she's a great uddered cow. Congratulations, you had a fantastic show. It was an honor for me to place them today. Thank you very much.
That's the final class of this 2024 New Zealand Dairy Event, ladies and gentlemen, the Ayrshire Ring. The Grand Championship goes to the senior female champion, Stenvale Burrs Gem. Caitlin Rawlings on the halter. We must give plenty of credit to Caitlin, and Jamie, the owner, out there as well, and the breeder, all the way from T-Row in the Waikato show. She takes out the major award in the Ayrshire Ring. Congratulations to them and to all the Ayrshire exhibitors that have won ribbons and been in the lineups here today. Now, we will go on to the Jersey classes next, and we will be starting the judging at 11:45. We're just a few minutes early, but we'll wait till 11:45. A lot of people have been coming asking the time, and we've been telling them 11:45, so we won't go any earlier. All right, we're not far away from starting in the Jerseys though. Must also just mention that FMG and Farm Strong are sponsoring massages straight up in the booth, straight up here from where I'm standing at the desk here. There's a man there, Chamois. It's like the chamois that you wash your car with or whatever. That's the same name he's got up there. He's doing a great job, we are told, on the massages. So if anyone wants to go and have a massage, highly recommend it. The ladies at the table both went and had massages yesterday, gave us a thumbs up. They thought it was great. So if you want to have a massage, go up there, stand in line, join the queue, and you'll have a massage.
find them here.
And because you need us,
You'll find them here too.
Even here at the Flemington Mud Run.
They're here, backing young farmers.
Year after year, Timbo.
And they're helping farmers up here with Farm Strong.
And here, growing future farmers.
In fact, you'll find FMG here, there and everywhere, backing rural New Zealanders to keep moving ahead.
Get them behind.
Couldn't have said it better myself. How things on the farm.
So Jersey exhibitors, we're going to get underway now. You can start making your way into the ring for the FMG sponsored 2-year-old class, class 2007. Mr. Simon Tognola from Australia, our judge, and his associate, Susanna Booth from Kerikeri in the far north are ready for action. So exhibitors, you can start making your way into the ring in the 2-year-old Jersey class, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the first class today in the Jersey section, the FMG sponsored 2-year-old milk class, and I think you'd all agree what an outstanding line of jerseys there. I've just been roped in to do this very quickly. The girls are writing down the numbers, and then I'll give you the winning name and number, etc. And then we'll hand it across to Mr. Tognola to give his reasons. But a great way to start the Jersey show today. So our judge in the Jersey section is Simon Tognola from Australia, well-known cattle fitter, also well-known photographer, does a lot of work now with ST Genetics, and is certainly making his mark in the marketing industry as well. Simon is, and Susanna Booth, originally from Harara, then to Palmerston North, and then to Dargaville as his associate today. Mr. Tognola looks absolutely smashing in his seat. Oh, geez, I haven't got my glasses. Bear with me, folks. But in first place, and the best udder of class, Feilding Victoria Shirley, Feilding Genetics Otrahonga, Jerome Red Shoes Ferguson at the halter. Second in class, Feilding Sky Class, Pansy, yep, Feilding Genetics Otrahonga. Third in class, I'll get some glasses. From the McDonald's from Waikato, Arkrenic Joyride Chikia. And in fourth place, we have Koku Chrome Ladybird, Horn Genetics from Feilding. Fifth place, Feilding Venus Fashion, Clement Lamont from France, in the halter. And in sixth place, Allendale Blackstoke Daisy, the Powell family from Rongotia. I'll hand across to Mr. Tognola for his expert reasons on the first class.
Thank you very much, Selwyn. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a tremendous class to kick the day off today in the Jersey show. I think there's 8 incredible examples of the Jersey breed out here in the ring. Heifers that have all got tremendous udders and beautiful width and openness to their frames. But for me today, we have quite a handy winner that gets to the top of the class, a cow that's so balanced, a cow that is so free on the move as she moves around the ring, a cow that wears the best memory system for me today. I've given her an advantage over the cow in second. She just shows me a little bit more quality through her rear udder today, a little deeper through that medium suspensory ligament to place over this beautiful, long, feminine 2-year-old in second today. Second over third, it's a close placing, but I've given the animal in second an advantage. She shows me more angle through her front end, particularly in that shoulder, and I prefer the length through her neck and how it blends into her shoulder to place over this beautiful, balanced young cow in third today. Cow in third, a cow that you really do admire. She's so silky and clean of her hide and wears a very snug memory system. I've given her an advantage over the cow in fourth. She is that little bit more balanced just between her 2 rear quarters today, particularly in the right rear quarter. In fourth over fifth, it's a close placing again for me today, but I've given the cow in fourth an advantage over the cow in fifth. She's just that little bit longer, and I prefer the slope from hips to pins. Fifth over sixth today, it's just on femininity and refinedness. I've given her an advantage also in the way that 4 udder blends into the body wall to place over this beautiful, powerful Junior 2 coming out in sixth today. Congratulations, you should be really proud of your breed.
Judge officiating in the Jersey ring today is Mr. Simon Tognola from Australia. Simon's very well known as a fitter and presenter and preparer of cattle for shows and sales throughout Australia and further afield. He's lived in Canada, prepared cattle there for many of their big shows as well. And he's also works for ST Genetics as a sales manager in Northern Victoria. He was active at Dairy Week in Australia last week. He's a very, very well known judge, showman, fitter, etc. He's well known right throughout the Jersey world. We welcome Mr. Simon Tognola and his associate, Mrs. Susanna Booth from Kerry in the far north. Susanna, of course, comes from the Manawatu, being a daughter of Richard and Joy Gibson, and we welcome Susanna. She's had a long journey in the Jersey breed already, and we look forward to seeing Susanna in the future officiating in her own right at this show and many others across the country. So ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for our two judges, Simon Tognola and Susanna Booth. We have the result of class 2009. This is the FMG sponsored Jersey 3-year-old and milk. First placing and best udder in class goes to number 110, Cuckoo Vic Precious, exhibited by the Horn family here of our local breeders from Feilding, with Jay Seebeck on the halter. Second placing, 91, Cuckoo Casino Lily, Thomas Jays and family from Tikawiti. Third placing, 336, Ferdon Excitation Bella, the Ferdon Genetics, the Ferguson family from Otrahonga. Fourth, 188, Finreath FC Evangeline, the Fowley family from Matamata, and they also take out fifth place with 189, Finreath Tequila Cuddle. Sixth place is 327, Densondale Ollie Vision, the Greenacre Farms from Morrinsville. And in seventh place, number 92, Glenella First Go, the Jays family from Tikawiti. Number 110 is first, takes out the best uddered, followed by 90, 91, 336, 188, 189, 327 and 92. Now for the comments of our judge, Mr. Tognola from Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could put your hands together for another outstanding intermediate group of animals in this class. For my associate and myself, I think we have quite an easy winner that gets to the top of the line in this class. A cow that's feminine, but a cow that has width and a cow that has angularity. We place her today over the animal in second. We prefer the slope from hips to pins. We give her an advantage the way that that tail head sits down between those pins as well. And we also like the length of the cow in first over the cow in second. Cow in second, a cow you really do have to love from the hips forward. She's so beautiful and balanced through her front end. She's got length and style as well. We give her an advantage over the animal in third today, just the way that those front teats are placed under the front quarters a little nicer, and she is just that little bit cleaner down through her thighs today over this big capacious animal coming out in third. Third over fourth, it is that capacity, particularly through the fore and rear rib, which gets her over this lovely uddered cow in fourth. The cow in fourth you have to love for the texture, for a memory system, and that overall length and the hardness to her loin. And it is the hardness to her loin and the slope from hips to pins which places her over this big black cow coming out in fifth today. Fifth, she gets the nod over the animal in sixth. She just has so much more width and power the whole way through to place over this very dairy animal in sixth. Congratulations.
Best udder intermediate cow is next, so we have the first two place getters in the 2-year-old and 3-year-old class for the judging of the best uddered intermediate in the Jersey section.
I think we have two beautiful memory systems out here today, but not only good memory system cows, cows that walk past their udders incredibly well. I think when you look at the junior 2-year-old, a cow that's very snug of her memory system, has beautiful teat placement. She's also high and wide of that rear udder and has a lovely medium suspensory ligament as well. Then you look at your 3-year-old, a cow that's got so much height and width to that memory system and also has a beautiful center ligament as well. And you like the size and shape of those teats as well. I think they're very, very similar in their udder, these two cows, but I'd like to congratulate the leads person of the 2-year-old. That'll be your best uddered intermediate for me today. The 2-year-old, she has an advantage over the 3-year-old. She is just that little more snug of a forudder, and I prefer the way the front quarters blend into the rear quarters, just that little bit more flat through the floor of her memory system. But congratulations.
So the 2-year-old second place getters in the 2 and 3-year-old classes into the ring, please. No. Intermediate champion now. The first and second prize 2 and 3-year-olds in the ring for the intermediate championship. And then we'll have class 2010, the FMG sponsored 4-year-old. So exhibitors, if you're in the 4-year-old class, you could make your way towards the ring entry, please. Sorry, we're keeping you up.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think you've got 4 outstanding individuals standing in the center of the ring today in contention for intermediate champion. I like young cows that have got plenty of width and power and have snug memory systems that are going to develop into cows that last a long lifetime and pay lots of bills. I think when you look at these 4 cows, they're cows that all carry those traits: great udders, dairy, and have width and substance. We love the balance of this junior too, a cow that's so beautiful in her parts, a cow that is strong but feminine, a cow that walks on tremendous feet and legs. She's hard through her top, particularly through that loin, and she carries her memory system so well above her hock. It's that length to her forudder and the way that that forudder blends into the body wall, which places her over this ultra dairy cow coming out as your reserve. Your reserve, a cow that you really do have to love for her length through her neck, a cow that's incredibly feminine. She gets she places over your honourable mention today. She just has that little bit more quality to the top of her memory system and just shows me that little bit more stretch through her front end. But you really do have to love your honourable mention intermediate today, a cow that's very feminine, a cow that's got a beautiful wide memory system, and a cow that tracks on great feet and legs. Congratulations to the owners and exhibitors of these three individuals. They're certainly very, very nice animals, and you should be incredibly proud of them.
That's the result of the Intermediate Championship from the Jersey Ring. The championship went to the winning 2-year-old, number 334, Feilding Victorious Shirley, exhibited by the Feilding Genetics team from Ayrshire with Jerome on the halter. The reserve award went to 110, the winning 3-year-old, Cuckoo Vic Precious, exhibited by the Horn family from Feilding with Jay Seebeck on the holder. And the honourable mention, led out by Dean Fullerton, is a second prize 2-year-old, 335, Feilding Sky Class Fancy, on behalf of Feilding Genetics. So we move on now to Class 2010, the 4-year-old cow in milk. If entries into the ring, please. The 4-year-old class sponsored by FMG. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the result of the 4-year-old class from the Jersey Ring. Tremendous class of Jersey cows in class 2010, sponsored by FMG. In first place and best udder in class is number 337, Feilding T-Bone Veneer, exhibited by the Ferguson family from Feilding Genetics in Otrahonga. Second placing, 338, Feilding B-Stone Venus, exhibited by Simon Gaskin from the UK and Mr. Warren Ferguson in partnership. Third placing, 111, on behalf of the Horn family from Feilding, is Ypres Chrome Alice. In fourth placing, new exhibitor to this show, all the way from Rotorua, P McDonald, ladies and gentlemen, with Arkanash Valen Diva. Fifth placing, number 93, Mana Kaino Luna, exhibited by the Jays family from Tigawiti. Sixth is 339, Feilding Fizz Viella, the Feilding Genetics team from Otrahonga. So first is 337, took out the best udder in class, followed by 338, 111, 219, 93 and 339. Now for the comments of our judge, Mr. Tognola. You'll have to get Suzanne to do one.
No worries. What a phenomenal class of 4-year-olds out in the ring at the moment. Quality animals the whole way down, cows that are all very long of their frame, cows that carry beautiful memory systems well up above their hocks. But I think today we have a very handy winner that gets to the top of the class, a cow that is incredibly balanced, a cow that is long in her frame, a cow that tracks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. She's strong through her pastern, but then you get to the midsection of this cow and it absolutely blows you away. She's so open and wide and deep. And it is that capacity that she has, and particularly the way that her foreudder blends into the body wall and the size and shape, and most importantly, the direction of the front teats on the first cow, which places over the white-tailed cow coming out in second. A cow in second that you maybe don't appreciate for how big she is because she's so balanced as well. She places over the cow in third. She just has that little bit more quality up through her memory system today, particularly through a medium suspensory ligament, and she has that little bit more power through her front end to place over the animal in third today. The animal in third, a cow that's so wet she could split a raindrop. I think a cow that just tracks so beautifully on those feet and legs as well, and has beautiful angle to her fore and rear rib. But I give her an advantage over the animal in second today. She just tracks a little bit straighter through her front legs, and I prefer the way the neck blends into the shoulder to place over this big dairy animal coming out in fourth today. Fourth over fifth, I give her an advantage over the animal in fifth. She just has that little bit more breed character, particularly up through her front end. But the animal in fifth, the cow you have to love for her memory system. It's so high and wide and so deep of her ligament. And it is those reasons that place her over the animal in sixth. She has that little bit more height, width, and quality through her memory system to place over the black cow coming out in sixth today. Congratulations to the exhibitors. What a fantastic group of cows.
Class 2011, the FMG 5 and 6-year-old is now being judged in the Jersey Ring. FMG, sponsors of the show for many, many years. And I just implore everyone that's sitting around to go and have a look around the stands and talk to the sponsors of the show. Without the sponsors, we wouldn't have a show, and we need you as farmers, etc., to support our sponsors, please. The result of class 2011, this is FMG sponsored 5 and 6 year old cow and milk. First placing to number 148, a Glenella Lynx Clover, exhibited by the Charbel Farms from Hamilton with Luke Gilbert on the halter. Second placing 113, and this cow takes out best udder in class. This is Allendale T-Bone Quinette, exhibited by the Horn family from Feilding. Third placing 64, Natia OGI Clover, Natia jerseys, the Puri family from Natia in the Thames Valley. Fourth is 340, Ferdon Genetics from Otrahonga with Ferdon Tequila Caramel. Fifth is 192, Finreath Maverick Cuddle, the Fowley family from Matamata. And in sixth placing, number 448. She is 90 in your catalogue, she's now 448, exhibited by the Jays family, Thomas Jays from Tikawiti, Westdale Front Cassie. First, 148. Second is 113. She takes out best udder in class. Third was 64. Fourth, 340. Fifth, 192. And sixth, 448. Now, Mr. Tognola will make his comments on this class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if this type of cow that's out here in these classes, they don't get you excited, you're probably at the wrong place today. These two cows that come to the top of the class, they're incredible, just beautiful examples of the breed, very dairy, very open and very long, and then they carry beautiful memory systems. It's very close placing between 1 and 2. Cow in first. She doesn't lead very good. I'm sure you've all seen that as she goes around the ring, but when she does want to play the game and everything falls into place, she's a beautiful, beautiful cow. I've given her an advantage over the cow in second today. I prefer the length through her head and neck. She blends nicer through that shoulder, and she's longer through her rump than the cow in second. However, the cow in second, I have made best udder of the class today, a cow that's got so much texture and so much width to that memory system, and just has those few more veins on the outside of the memory system to place over the cow in third. Cow in third, a cow that you view from all angles. She's so wide and open the whole way through. She's just a little nugget, really. A cow that you just love to take home and milk. She's just a cow that would go about everyday life with so much ease. I've given her an advantage over the animal in fourth. She just shows me that little bit more angle to her shoulder. I prefer the way the fore udder blends into the body wall, and she is a little bit more level from hips to pins than the big cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it is that stature again. I've given her an advantage over the really tall cow in fifth. I just prefer the balance of the cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, and she is that little bit more balance between her rear quarters to place over the cow in fifth today. Fifth over sixth, it's just the volume to that memory system. She shows me more height and width to that memory system to place over the very dairy cow coming out in sixth today. Congratulations.
Next class is class 2012, the FMG 7-year-old cow and over. FMG, major sponsors here. Once again at this 2024 New Zealand Dairy Event, they sponsor this class for 7-year-old and over jerseys, class 2012. So the result of class 2012 in the Jersey ring, this class is for cows 7 years and over and is sponsored by FMG. First placing and best udder in class to number 114, Cuckoo Van Gemma, exhibited by Letitia Horn on behalf of the Horn family from Feilding. Second placing, 115, another from the same exhibitors, Cuckoo T-Bone Layla. In third placing, 341, third on BS Vienna, third in genetics team from Otrahonga. And in fourth placing, an add-on to your catalogue, number 418, Landell Valentino M's, on behalf of the Aslan Partnership from Feilding. 114, and she takes out the best udder in class. She wins, followed by 115, 341, and 418.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to put your hands together for this tremendous 7-year and over class. Cows in this class that are up to 10 years old and have had 8 lactations, for me that spells money, that's productive. I think when you analyse these 4 cows, there's some incredible cows in this class, but for me, the cow that wins this class is the cow that's the most balanced in her parts, the cow that is the nicest blending of parts, and the cow that's the most correct of them all. A cow that when you analyse her both standing still and on the move, she's very comfortable. A cow that displays so much width and power the whole through. She's certainly not the tallest in the class, but she is I think the cow that displays the most capacity in this class. I've given her an advantage over the cow in second. For me, I prefer the angle to her shoulder and just the way that she handles those rear legs on the move over the cow in second. And I prefer the size and shape of the cow in first, front teats over the cow in second as well. Cow in second, a cow that's so long and open again, a cow that's got beautiful texture to her hide and beautiful thinness to her bone and tracks on a nice set of dairy legs. And I've given her an advantage over the cow in third. For me, she just shows me that little bit more quality to the top of her memory system, a little deeper through her ligament, and just has a little bit more balance from left to right, and particularly at the top of the memory system to go over this beautiful side profile long cow in third. Cow in third, a cow that's so beautiful and open through her fore-rib and rear rib, and a cow that's so long and hard of her loin. And it is the hardness to her loin and the fill to her rear udder to place over this beautiful 10-year-old cow coming out in fourth today. Beautiful, beautiful cows the whole way through the class. Congratulations.
Senior best uddered cow class is next. These are the winners, or the best udder winners from each of the 3 classes. So we'll have 3 cows into the ring for the best udder class.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 3 beautiful memory system cows out here in the ring at the moment. All cows that are beautiful and long in their forerudders. They've got great flaws to their memory systems, and they're high and wide of their memory systems. I think when you look at these cows, they're cows that all look like they're going to last a long time. They've got plenty more lactations left in those memory systems as they carry them high above their hocks today. But for me, there can only be one winner, and I'd like the winning 5-year-old to come out. She'll be your best udder of the show today. I think when you analyse these cows, the winning 5-year-old, she has the most quality to her memory system today, still showing the deepest seam and has the nicest texture to her memory system today. Give her an advantage over the age cow for me today. She just has that little nicer texture to to her rear udder, and just showing a little bit more depth to that crease today. But and the honourable mention places over the 4-year-old, sorry, the reserve places over the 4-year-old, just showing a little bit more balance from left to right in those rear quarters today. But you have to love the 4-year-old's memory system as well. It's so smooth through the floor of her memory system, and there's great attachments. Congratulations.
Champion cow is next, ladies and gentlemen. We need the first and second prize getters from classes 2010, 2011 and 2012. Senior Female Championship at this 2024 New Zealand Dairy Event, once again sponsored by FMG.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say it's been a real privilege to judge your Jersey show today. I've been coming to this show for, I guess, a number of years now, and I'm really, really impressed at the quality and how the cows have changed over the number of years. I think everyone in the shed should be incredibly proud of the way they've turned these cows out today. It takes a lot of work here and at home, and it's not cheap, so you should all give yourselves a round of applause for that. I think all of these 6 cows deserve to stand out here in the middle of the class today, in the ring today, sorry. They're cows that have width and power. They're cows that track on beautiful sets of feet and legs, but they're also dairy cows. I think when you look at these cows, they're all cows that have rumped down cows as well and are hard of their tops. They're cows that I think pay lots of money, pay lots of bills. I'd also like to thank my associate today. She's been a great help over today and yesterday. A lady with a great eye for cattle. I was lucky enough to meet her father, and certainly a world of knowledge come from Richard, a really, really lovely man, and I think he'd be incredibly proud of what you do and how you go about your business. Now go out, we'll select your champion cow, your reserve, followed by your honourable mention, and if you can receive them with a round of applause, that would be great, because these cows are beautiful. I think you guys can probably keep on clapping because these cows certainly deserve it. Beautiful examples of the breed. Dairy, strength, great memory systems. I think you could go a number of different ways on these 3 cows today, but for me, I love the 4-year-old. A cow that when she hits you at every angle, she's wide, she's feminine, she's got so much texture to her hide. She places over your reserve today. She is just that little bit thinner of her hide, and I prefer the length and femininity to her head and neck. I also give her an advantage as she just shows me that little bit more width through her chest today over our aged cow in reserve. Cow in reserve, okay, you have to love for that width and power again. And she uses that width and power, and I also prefer the strength through her front end and the angle to that shoulder to place over your winning 5-year-old today. Winning 5-year-old today, a cow I'd love to see. I'm not quite sure how fresh she is, but I'd like to see her in one more calf, maybe just with a little bit more texture to that memory system and to her hide to place over these 2 incredible cows in reserve and champion today. Congratulations, everyone.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the championship went to the winning 4-year-old cow, number 337, Feilding T-Bone Veneer, exhibited by the Feilding Genetics team from Otrahonga with Corey Ferguson on the halter. The reserve award went to the winning aged cow, number 114, Cuckoo Van Gemma, led out by Letitia Horn on behalf of the Horn family from Feilding, and the honourable mention to Charbel Farms from Hamilton with Luke Gilbert on the halter, number 148, Glenella Lynx Clover. So the championship to number 337, the reserve to 114, honourable mention 148. Now we have the Supreme Award in the Jersey ring, and we'll ask the local rural manager of FMG, Brittany Power to come forward. She is going to present the awards, or the award to the Supreme of the Jersey breed. So Brittany, if you're ready, if you could come forward, please. So the class being judged in the Jersey ring now is the Supreme Award of the Jersey section, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Junior Champion, Intermediate Champion, Senior Champion. Mr. Tognola will go out and select his Supreme Champion and talk about it. And then we'll get the Rural Manager from FMG, Brittany Power, will be presenting the award.
Thank you. I think we have three incredible animals out in the middle of the ring for Supreme today. I think when you look at the Jersey heifer, a heifer that displays so much width, a heifer that has a beautiful rump, she's rumped down, it's wide, it's also long. She might not be standing the best at the moment, but when she's on the move, boy, she's got beautiful legs. I think when you look at the intermediate, I think she's got such a bright future as well. A cow that's got width through her front end, a cow that's rumped down and has that beautiful openness to her rib. And then she carries a beautiful memory system as well. It's incredibly high. And the foreudder blends onto the body wall very, very beautifully. And then you look at your recently crowned champion cow, a cow that just spells milk, a cow that I think there's a guy in Australia that I look up to quite a bit, and he describes cows as wet as a river, and I think this cow, that's your champion cow, is wet as a river. She's also a cow that has a beautiful rump and great midsection. I'll now go out and I'll shake the hand of the winning person of the Supreme for the Jersey Show for 2024. I think it's quite a logical decision today to place your champion cow over the intermediate. She's just showing a little bit more quality to that memory system today, and just has that overall width and a little bit more thinness to her hide to place over this beautiful intermediate today for your reserve grand. I think when you place the reserve over the honourable mention, I think the heifer's got such a bright future as well. As you look at her leave the ring, she tracks so straight on those rear set of feet and legs, and she's so balanced in her parts as well. If everyone would like to give every exhibitor that's had cows out here today another round of applause, it's been a hell of a great show. Congratulations.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the result of the Supreme Award from the Jersey Ring. The Supreme Award went to the champion, senior female champion, number 337 in your catalogues, Feilding T-Bone Veneer, exhibited by Corey Ferguson from Feilding Genetics in Otahonga. Brittany Power, representing FMG, presented the banner, and we thank FMG for their continued...
Every year you'll find them here.
And because you need us,
You'll find them here too.
Even here at the Flemington Mud Run.
They're here, backing young farmers.
Year after year, Timber.
And they're helping farmers up here with Farmstrong.
And here, growing future farmers.
In fact, you'll find FMG here, there and everywhere, backing rural New Zealanders to keep moving ahead.
Get them behind.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alfie's on the phone.
Mr. Nico Bonds from Holland from the Netherlands is our senior judge, and associate is Josh Norton from Canterbury. So we look forward to following their placings throughout the afternoon. Class 5007 in the Holstein Friesian ring is the first of the in-milk Holstein classes to be judged this year. This is the 2-year-old class, sponsored by Holstein Friesian New Zealand. Then we'll follow that with 5008, the 2.5-year-old class, and then the 3-year-old class. So exhibitors, if you could have your entries ready to come into the ring, you can start making your way up to the entry gate. First of these classes, as I say, the 2-year-old. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge officiating in the Holstein Friesian ring this afternoon is Mr. Nico Bons from the Netherlands. Nico has judged at over 150 shows across Europe and around other places of the world. Of course, across his homeland of the Netherlands, he has also judged in Belgium, Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Spain, France, Russia, Czech Republic, Japan, Ireland and the UK. So he's well qualified to judge here in the Southern Hemisphere. I saw him judging last week in Australia, and he's judging now in New Zealand, obviously. He and his wife, Leanne, who is here today, they milk 65 cows and have 60 head of young stock on their farm in the south of Holland. One of the top producing herds and confirmation herds in Holland and in Europe, ladies and gentlemen. The Bons Holsteins have won a number of Dutch and international titles, and Nico's driving passion remains to own and show the grand champion of the Open European Holstein Show. So we've got a judge that, as I say, has judged over 150 shows across the world, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big round of applause and a big Kiwi welcome to Mr. Nico Bons. And of course, we're going to give Mr. Josh Norton, who is the associate judge too, a big welcome as well. Josh and his family, he is part of the Stewart family from Creslands, and he has milked cows in Australia at Avonlea. He lived in Canada for a while. He's well qualified as a judge and as a showman. He has shown the Avonlea herd, or Avonlea strings at Dairy Week and other shows in Australia. He now milks at Tahora, where he has shown Tahora cows. So we look forward to Josh's input in today's in-milk judging in the Holstein ring. Big welcome to you, Josh, and ladies and gentlemen, please give him a big round of applause and a good welcome to the Manawa too. Holstein exhibitors, you have a reputation to keep up. We want you to be ready to go into the ring when the previous class has been completed. So Mr. Cunningham, Chairman of the Dairy Event Committee, is telling me to remind Holstein breeders to be ready down at the entry gate with your entries when the class is about to start. We won't be hanging around waiting for you. We are shutting the gate, and we'll do it if we need to, when we need to, and some may miss out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have the result of the first class from the Holstein Friesian ring this afternoon. This is class 5007 and is sponsored by Holstein Friesian New Zealand. First placing 252 Hookaview Move Rosetta, exhibited by the Nova Genetics team from Palmerston North. Second, 388 Kaylee Chief Lilo, Hookaview Holsteins and Kaylee Dairies from Palmerston North. Third placing, 172, Fromdale Alligator Sash, the Vawayan family team from Dannevirke with Harvey on the holder. Fourth is number 15, Radley Saban Barbara, the Powell family from Rongatia. In fifth placings, and add into your catalogues, number 419, Full On T. Havitt, Gordon Fullerton's entry from Cambridge in the Waikato. And sixth placing, number 387, Hookaview Moran Tony, Hookaview Holsteins and Kaylee Dairies from Palmerston North. The best starter in class is number 15, the fourth placed heifer. So those numbers again were 252, 388, 172, 15 and best starter in class. Fifth was 419 and sixth 387. Now the comments of a judge, Mr. Bonds from the Netherlands.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the first class of 2-year-olds here. Beautiful class in my opinion. Not the easiest class to judge. I think the cows look a little bit different from each other in different shapes, but we sorted out. And I think we find a really, really nice red 2-year-old here in front of this class. Beautiful balanced heifer. She's so square. She has the nice cut in her. She's open in the rib. She has a good udder. It's really good attached. And she has enough width in that rear udder. Correct teeth placement. And she walks on really, really good feet and legs. I keep her in front of my second cow because I think she shows me a little bit more chest width, a little bit more strength. She's maybe a little less extreme than the second cow, but still the second cow, beautiful, beautiful 2-year-old too. Look how hard she is on her top, how good she is in the rump, how open she is in the rib. She carry on a really good udder too, and I think she walks good on the feet and legs. She stands in front of the white 2-year-old because I think she's a little bit longer from head to tail, but she also shows me a little bit more dairiness and is very strong, built-it. White heifer here in third. Third over fourth because I think the way how she moves her rear legs is the way that she come in front of her quite easily. The fourth over the fifth, I think she shows the best udder from today. A lot of quality in that udder. She has the height and the width in the rear udder. But I wish I could change those rear legs a little bit. The way how she moves on the rear legs could be a little bit more straightforward. Fifth over sixth, it's just because of the style, the dairiness, the openness in rib to come in front of this beautiful spotted white 2-year-old. And also again a 2-year-old with a really nice udder down under it, with enough width and a good ligament. Exhibitors and owners, congratulations.
So from the Holstein ring, the result of class 282, this is The 2.5-year-old first placing, number 282, Argyle Sidekick Twitter, exhibited by the Burke and Langlands Partnership, family partnership from Opanaki. Mr. Graham Stewart, President of Holstein Friesian Association, is presenting the ribbons, or the ribbon in this particular class, and we'll ask Mr. Bond to make comment.
Yeah, in this class only 1 2-year-old, but it's a nice one. It's a very nice balanced one. She has the length, she has the strength on the top line. She has a welded udder down under her. It's a wide rear udder and with a good ligament and a very correct teeth placement, but also this 2-year-old walks really easy on her feet and legs. Nice 2-year-old to see.
Class 5009 is for the 3-year-olds in the Holstein Friesian ring. A big class of 3-year-olds to come in here. Just a reminder to Holstein exhibitors, within milk cows, when you go out of the ring, you have to go and have your cows scanned. So if you go out the ring, head straight to the far wall, and the scanning facility is there. Must also just acknowledge once again that the sponsors for this year's show. Without sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, we would not be able to run this New Zealand dairy event, and we hope that a lot of exhibitors and visitors to the show have taken time out to go and visit the various stands around the arena. I want to acknowledge CMEX, Allflex, FMG, Holstein Friesian Association, Vitelli, Agrasea, Ayrshire New Zealand, Bailey's, Bromley Dairy and Pumps, Cullen Marketing, Donaghy's, Farm Source, Fibre Fresh, Jersey New Zealand, the New Zealand Milking Shorthorn Association, Open Country, Probiotic, Revolution, Totally Vets and Worldwide Sires. All of those companies have been sponsors here at this 2024 New Zealand Dairy Event. Some of them, and I'd say most of them in fact, have sponsored this event from day one. We ask you, if you're around here, take time to go and visit their people that are sitting in the stands around here or in their booths. Talk to them, and if you're making decisions in your business, please think of those that sponsor the show when you're making those decisions. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for that, Brian. You look, as just to reiterate on Brian's comments there, look, this show on behalf of the committee doesn't happen and can't take place without the generous support of our sponsors. As Brian said, some of them have been involved right from the get-go, and rightly, we greatly appreciate you as well as new sponsors. So, look, really encourage you to all support the sponsors. But look, I'd just like everyone to give a round of applause, please, to our sponsors. They continue to come year in, year out, and they're fantastic for us. So please, a round of applause for all the sponsors. Thank you. This year we have a prize for the best trade site. And we had Lawrence and Judy Satherley going around and judging that. And this year that goes to FMG. So the FMG team, fantastic. I think everyone's enjoyed the masseuse down in the corner there as part of the Farm Strong crew. So if somebody from FMG would like to come up, we have a banner for you.
From the Holstein ring, ladies and gentlemen, the result of class 5009. This is the 3-year-old and milk class. First placing and best udder in class is number 400, Waipuri CR Freaky Girl, exhibited by the Dread and Fullerton team from Hamilton. In second place, we have number 145, Charbel Tattoo Pearl, Charbel Farms from Hamilton as well. Third, 326, Joy Class Sidekick Magic, Joy Class Holsteins from Linton, Palmerston North. Fourth place, 224, Waipuri Eunuch Surrey, Noah Dibble's entry from Te Araha. Fifth placing, number 351, Ferdon Tattoo Polly, Annie Gill's entry from Otrahonga. And in sixth place, number 386, Hookerview Tattoo Chancery, from the exhibited by the Hookerview Holsteins from Palmerston North. First was 400. She was also best udder in class, followed by 145, 326, 224, 351 and 386. Now I'm going to ask our judge, Mr. Nico Bonds, to make comment on his placings.
What a beautiful class of second calvers over here. I think we had a really, really nice class, and this cow on front handled it quite easily to come on front. Beautiful, stylish, a second calver cow, 3-year-old cow. She has that length, she has that style, she has the quality all the way through, and she carries that really, really good udder down on her, and that's the reason we give her the best udder of the class. She has that venation on the udder, she has the fore-udder attachment, she's really wide and high in the rear udder, and a very correct teat placement. And also this cow could walk very easily on her feet and legs, and that's not only on the rear legs, but also on the front legs. I keep her above my second cow. I think she's a little bit more youthful than the second cow. I think she has a little bit of better attachment from the fore-udder, and that's the reason I put her above my second cow. But second above third, I think it's a little bit more about the udder. It's the length in the bottom of the udder, but it's also the width and the highness of the rear udder to keep her in front of this beautiful, beautiful third cow here in third position. Very nice balanced cow with a very open rib, good rump structure, could maybe walk a little bit easier on her feet and legs to make it really difficult for the first two cows. Third over fourth, I think she shows me a little bit more quality and venation in that udder, in the whole udder, and she shows me a little bit more strength and capacity than the beautiful refined cow here in the fourth place. Fourth over fifth, definitely she's stronger in the pastureage. She walks a little bit easier on those rear legs, and also the rear udder has a little bit more width and height than this very nice balanced cow on the fifth place. Fifth over sixth, I think she's more balanced. She has a little bit more milk in that rear udder, and especially the width in the rear udder, what brings her up to this very nice framey cow here on the sixth place. I say breeders and exhibitors, congratulations with this beautiful class.
Class 5010 is the next class. This is the 3.5-year-old in milk class. Just the 3 entries here. Then we'll have the best uddered intermediate cow final will be between the winners from each of the classes, or the best uddered cows from each of the classes, and then we'll have the intermediate championship. Mr. Graham Stewart, representing Holstein Friesian, New Zealand, will present the ribbons in this class, class 5010. This is for 3.5-year-olds. First place and best udder in class is number 258, Tihau Crush Lyric, exhibited by the Tihau Holsteins, the Dean family from Morrinsville. Second placing, number 194, Busybrook Unix Mud Pile, Andrew Raylan's entry from the Waikato. And in third placing, number 347, Tahora Tattoo Brittany, exhibited by Feilding Genetics from Otrahonga. 258 wins best udder in class. Second is 194, third 347. Now our judges' comments, please.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here the 3.5-year-old class. Beautiful class with three really nice cows in there, but I think the cow here on top came on top quite easily. She's a really nice balanced cow. She has that length, she has that style, she has the open rib, but she has that beautiful udder, what make her best udder from the class, especially the way how it's attached to the body wall is really nice. The udder floor is really long, and especially when you're coming from behind, the rear udder is wide and high and has a very good ligament and very correct teeth placement. And she walks really easily on her feet and legs. I keep her in front of my second cow because I think she shows me a little bit more balance all the way through, but also her udder floor is a little bit more level than this really nice dairy cow here on the second place. I keep my second cow above my third cow because I think she shows me a little bit more quality in the udder, a little bit more venation, and she's a little bit more easy to walk on her feet and legs than the very nice frame cow here on the third place. Exhibitors and owners, congratulations. For this other champion, We have 3 beautiful cows coming back for championship, in my opinion. All udders who are very high from the ground, really well attached, good ligaments and very good teeth placements. I shall tap out my champion udder first, and after that I shall give my reasons. I think for my associate judge and me, for us, it was a quite easy decision to take this cow. It's a very, very nice udder. It's so well welded down under her, and especially when you're coming from behind. The width and the height in that rear udder is quite special to me, and the very correct teeth placement is something what I appreciate. So congratulations with this udder championship.
So the award for the best uddered intermediate cow goes to cow number 400. She won class 5009. She's exhibited by the Fullerton family from Waipuri and Hamilton. Waipuri CR Freaky Girl. She takes out the best udder in the intermediate section. She won the, as I say, she won the 3-year-old class, class 5009. Next class is the Intermediate Championship. We'll have the first and second place getters from each of the classes into the ring, please.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the championship here from the young cows. I think we have an outstanding group of cows standing here. I think they need a round of applause for this beautiful quality from these 6 animals. I think I'm happy with what's standing here. They all have the good udders down under them. They have the chest width. They have the openers of rib. They show us they can milk, but they also can handle this easily. First of all, I shall tap out my champion, then my reserve and honorable mention, and after that I give my reasons for this. Yes, give them a big round of applause for these champions and reserve champion and honorable mention. I think today the cow who's going to be champion is the cow who's ready for today. She is the nice, stylish cow. She's so hard on top, but she has that perfect udder down under her. We give her the championship already, and she also is moving really easy on her feet and legs. So for me, an incredible champion cow today. Champion over reserve champion, I think she shows me a little bit more length in the bottom of the udder. She also has a little bit more strong on the top line, and her tail placement is a little bit more correct than this beautiful cow here on the 2nd place, the reserve champion cow. Reserve champion cow over the honorable mention, I think she shows me a little bit more quality and a little bit more venation in that udder. But oh boy, what a nice honorable mention cow we have here also. Very nice balanced cow, beautiful frame on her. I think her time is coming, but it was maybe a little bit too early for today to come higher in this championship. But congratulations all, and a beautiful round of cows.
The intermediate champion, ladies and gentlemen, went to cow number 400. She was the winner from class 5009, the 3-year-old and milk class. And she is Waipuri CR Freaky Girl, exhibited by the Fullerton family from Waipuri in Hamilton. And on the holder is Angus Fraser from Australia. The reserve award went to the winning 3.5-year-old, number 258, Tihau Crushed Lyric, the Tihau Holsteins, the Dean family from Morrinsville. And the honourable mention went to number 252, the red 2-year-old from class 5007 from Nova Genetics, with Hannah Lawson on the halter. That's Hookaview Move Rosetta. So 400, 258, 252 in that order. That's the intermediate championship from the Holstein Friesian ring. Next class is the 4-year-old and milk class. Holstein Friesian, New Zealand, once again sponsor this class, class 5011. 4-year-olds, into the ring, please. From the Holstein Friesian ring, the result of the 4-year-old class. This is class 5011, sponsored by Holstein Friesian New Zealand. First placing and best udder in class goes to 399, Tahora Mogul Paris, exhibited by the Drearden-Fullerton Partnership from Hamilton with Dean Fullerton on the halter. Second placing, 325, that is Tahora Dorman Lagina, exhibited by the Joy Class Holsteins or Joy Class Friesians from Palmerston North. Third, 146, Charbel Tattoo Picks, Charbel Farms from Hamilton. Fourth placing, 173, Flat Hills Kicks Lara, Mr. Harvey Verwayan and family from Dannyburg. And in fifth place, 259, T-House Silvio Dani, T-House Holsteins from Morrinsville. 399, she also took out best udder in class, 325, 146, 173 and 259 in that order.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful 4-year-old class we have in this ring. It's from top to bottom. I think it's the level of this class is really nice and really good. But in this class, this cow handles it quite easy to come on top of this class. What a beautiful, beautiful quality cow we have. She's so balanced. She has so much quality all the way through. Look to the neck, look to the head. Look how they combine the parts together. The front, middle, and rump section is beautiful combined together. And then she has that tremendous udder down under her, what gives her the best udder of the class. She has the width, she has the height, but she also has the strong ligament, and she has really, really good feet legs to walk on them. She stands in front of my second placed cows because I think she shows me a little bit more length in the bottom of her udder, and also the way how the width in the rear udder and the height in the rear udder. She beats the second cow on the second place. But the second cow, beautiful long cow, very dairy open, good rump, and I think it's because of the attachment on the right front udder that she stays above the beautiful cow in third. It's too bad for this cow to have two sides of the udder. At the left side, I think it's pretty good, but the right side, you still see a little bit of rounding and it's a little bit less venation on there. She stays on the cow in fourth position because I think she shows me a little bit more dairiness, a little bit more milk coming through the whole udder, and that's the only reason for me, because it's a very nice balanced cow on the fourth place, and it's the strength and the capacity, especially in the front end, why she comes in front of the beautiful, nice young cow here on the fifth place. Breeders and exhibitors, congratulations.
Class 5012 from the Holstein Friesian ring. This is for 5 and 6-year-olds in milk. First placing and best udder in class 348, Feilding Dorman Prim. Exhibited by Mr. Warren Ferguson from Feilding Genetics at Otrahonga. Second is 1818, Radley Dorman Barb, the Powell family from Rongatia. Third, 260, T-Howe, Winbrook Cluedo, T-Howe Holsteins, the Bennett family, Bennett Dean family, sorry, from Morrinsville. Fourth, 377, Rockview A. Siena, exhibited by Aslan Partnership from Owakuni. And in fifth, 385, Parkville A. Lively, exhibited by Hookerview Holsteins and Kaylee Dairies from Palmerston North. So those placings, 348, 18, 260, 377, 585, and the winner was the best udder in class.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this combined class between 5-year-olds and 6-year-olds. Nice class to see. I think in the top of this class we have two really nice cows coming together. But this cow here on first is the cow I admire the most. It's a beautiful, beautiful young-looking cow. She has that style, she has the balance. She's open in the rib. She carries on and really good udder down under her, and especially the fore-udder attachment and the rear udder height make it also possible for her to get the best udder from the class. And she's walking really fantastic on her feet and legs. Really refined boned all the way through. She stays in front of my second cow because I think she shows me a little bit more youth, a little bit more dairiness, a little bit more refined, and then especially in her head and in her neck. It's a very capacitive cow, the second cow here on the second place, and she stays in front of the third cow because she shows me a little bit more chest width. She shows me a little bit more quality in that udder, and especially the rear udder is more wide than the beautiful, nice, balanced cow here on the third place. Third over fourth because she shows me a little bit more length, she shows me a little bit more body depth, and also the way how the udder is connected to the fore udder to the body wall is a little bit in a better shape. Fourth over fifth, maybe not the easiest decision, but fourth, I think her udder and her feet and legs are in a better shape than the very strong and big framey cow here on the fifth place. Breeders and exhibitors, congratulations.
Seven-year-old and over cows and milk in the Holstein ring, class 5013. Once again, sponsored by Holstein Friesian New Zealand for cows 7 years and over. Following this class, we'll have the best uddered class of the senior cows, so the first place getters, the highest best uddered cow in each class will come out. Then we'll have the senior female championship, and then we'll have the supreme award of the Holstein section. And we do have some interbreed classes to complete as well. We have the All Flex Best Uddered Intermediate Interbreed Cow, and we also have the Intermediate Champion of the Interbreed section, and then we have the Senior Interbreed Best Uddered Cow and Championship classes to complete as well. So we're getting through this judging day, ladies and gentlemen, the final day here at 2024 New Zealand Dairy Event. Class 5013 from the Holstein Friesian ring. This is for cows 7 years and over. Our judge from the Netherlands, Mr. Bond, has placed them in this order. First placing to number 398, Waipuri Mogul Christie, exhibited by the Dreard and Fullerton Partnership from Hamilton, the Waikato. Second placing is number 19, and she also takes out Best Udder in class. That's Radley Meridian Anna, exhibited by the Powell family from Rongatia. Third placing, 324, Joy Class Sammy Moo, Joy Class Friesians from Palmerston North. Fourth placing, 349, Ferdon Meridian Crystal, Ferdon Genetics from Otrahonga. And in fifth placing, 384, Kokosh Fremont Roxy, the Hookerview Holsteins from Palmerston North. 398, 19, 324, 349 and 384. That's result of class 5013. And in that class, the second place cow, number 19, took out the Best Udder Award. Best Uddered class of the senior cows is the next class to be judged.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I should ask first to put your hands together for this beautiful, beautiful aged class. I'm really impressed about this class because we all know as breeders how hard it is to get these cows out every year again and again. Even in this class, one cow hits the 11 years old and 7 lactation. Impressive to be here, really impressive. We all know how hard the work is, what it takes to get these cows ready every year after every year. In top of this class, it's a tough competition. The first two cows are really close together, in my opinion. I took today the cow in first because I think she shows me the most quality. She's the most refined. She's so nice and open in the rib. She's so hard on top. She has a fantastic udder down under her, and especially the way how she walks on her feet and legs brings her up in the top of this class. The difference between the first and the second cow is a little bit in the bone quality, in the refinedness, in the neck and in the head, but it's the difference between the bone quality and the way how she moves on the rear legs to put her over the second cow. Second cow we gave best udder. What a tremendous udder is this for a 7th calf cow or 6th calver cow. She has that udder so wide down under her. She's really wide and high in the rear udder, and she also can walk good on her feet and legs. I have her above my 3rd cow because I think the fore-udder attachment and the udder floor is a little bit longer than this beautiful silky black cow here on the 3rd place. 3rd over 4th, I think she shows me a little bit more capacity, a little bit more body depth, and especially the chest width in that cow is what I admire in front of the beautiful, nice, balanced 4th place cow. Then the 4th over the 5th place, I think she shows me today a little bit to be more ready for the show, especially in the udder, the width in the rear udder, the attachment in the fore udder is a little bit nicer than over this beautiful, beautiful black cow here. 11 years old with this frame is very impressive, and it takes nothing away from the quality from this cow to be on this place. Breeders and exhibitors, congratulations. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, udder championship on these mature cows. And that was not maybe the easiest decision from today. Two cows are really close together, in my opinion. Udder is for me a very important thing about showing cows. Even with working the cows, a nice udder, you work with it twice a day. So it's nice to look to, but it's also helpful for getting the jobs done. I want to have a big round of applause for these three udder champions we kept here in the ring. First of all, I shall tap out my champion udder, and after that I shall explain why I did that. In my opinion, a very impressive udder for a 6-calver cow. Unbelievable how good that udder is still down under her. Look to the width, look to the attachments, but even look to the teat placement and the shape of the teats. A fantastic udder in my opinion. We keep her slightly, and I want to tell you that slightly above the cow here on the left side. It's maybe a little bit the test of time she stood, but also a little bit more the width in the rear udder than the beautiful cow here in second place. But congratulations, and I should say one more time, give her a big round of applause.
So the senior best uddered class has gone to cow number 19 from class 5013, Radley Meridian Anna. She took out the best udder in class, and she takes out the best udder of the senior cows here at this 2024 New Zealand dairy event. The Powell family from Rongatia paraded her, number 19, Radley Meridian Anna. Now the next class will be the Senior Female Championship. We want the first and second place getters from each of the classes previous into the ring, please. So that's class 5011, 5012, 5013, first and second place getters into the ring for the judging of the Senior Female Championship. Following the Senior Female Championship in the Holstein ring, we'll have the Supreme Holstein Award, in which we'll need the Junior Female Champion, the Intermediate Female Championship winner, and the Senior Championship winner. So it'll just be the three in the ring for the Supreme Award. That will follow this class. So if you're not out here and you are eligible to go into the Supreme Award, please make sure you make your way to the entry gate right now.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, championship from the mature cows. I think it's an impressive lineup to have these 6 cows together. And I should say to all the exhibitors and owners from these cows, give them a round of applause to make it to this final 6. My blood pressure is going up from this view of these beautiful cows. I almost should say, if you don't feel anything inside now, go to the doctor tonight, because you probably aren't that healthy as you think you are. Because if you see this, and imagine that you have these kind of cows tomorrow morning in the milking parlor, all behind each other, that's quite an impressive view you can get. I'm happy with the cows we have, the quality the cows shows. All these cows have good udders down on them. All of them have the good feet and legs. All of them have the capacity. First of all, I'm gonna tap out my champion, then the reserve and the honorable mention. Not an easy decision. In my opinion, the 2 cows, the champion and the reserve champion, are close together, but I admire the quality in this cow, the refinedness in this cow, the fantastic feet and legs down under her, and she really fits in the way on the age she has, in my opinion. I keep her above my reserve champion cow. I think she's a little bit more youthful, a little bit more refined in those rear legs, but doesn't take anything away from this beautiful, beautiful reserve champion cow. Reserve champion over honorable mention, in my opinion. That's again the legs, the feet and legs, the way how she moves on the legs, but also the quality in the bones, quality in the head, quality in the neck, to keep her above my honorable mention cow. But what a fantastic uddered cow we have here. 3 phenomenal individuals. I should like to bring them home, all 3 by myself. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there we have the result of the senior female championship for the Holstein breed of this 2024 New Zealand dairy event. The championship goes to the winning 4-year-old cow from class 5011, cow number 399, Tahora Mogul Paris, exhibited by the Drearden Fullerton Partnership. The reserve award goes to number 398. It's another of the Fullerton cows, ladies and gentlemen, from Waipiri. She takes out the reserve award, and the honourable mention to cow number 19, exhibited by the Powell family from Rongatia, Radley Meridian Anna. So the championship to Tahora Mogul Paris, one of the best performing cows across the country, ladies and gentlemen. She's won wherever she has gone. She's won in the Waikato, Taranaki, and at the Manawatu here at this dairy event. Likewise, Mogul Christie, an outstanding performing cow, number 398, that took out the reserve award. Great cows from the Fullerton family. domiciled just outside of Hamilton. And of course, the honourable mention cow, the Powell family, done extremely well over the last 3 days at this show, and congratulations to them on the way they have brought out their team of all breeds as well. So the show must go on. We go to the Supreme Award of the Holstein breed next. We need the junior female champion, the intermediate champion, and then we'll have the senior champion in for the Supreme Award.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for me, the final decision for today for the black and white Holsteins. First of all, I want to thank the organization for this invitation to come to judge to New Zealand. When they called me a couple of months ago, I said yes right away. I was actually jumping through the roof to come to this place. When I was sitting in the plane for more than 24 hours, I was thinking a little bit different about it. But I made it. The hospitality was second to none. I think what the organization did for us was fantastic. And I think we should give the organization a big round of applause what they did for all of us to have such a nice show. I have to say honest, I followed this show a few years already on Facebook, see something online. And I was impressed then already, but I'm even more impressed to be in the middle of the ring today. Yesterday was a very good day with the heifers. I was impressed about the champions and the reserve champions, but even the 4th and the 5th places in the class were from high level. And we continue today with these cows, with the great udders down under them, and I'm very happy to have these final 3 champion animals in the middle of the ring here. As you probably can see, I think they all made on the same way. They are all the nice balanced heifers. They all have wide chests, good balanced, good rubs, and good hard-topped cows. I should say, give me a big round of applause for these 3 individual champions here. There's one more thank you I want to do, and that's my associate judge. I don't know where he is now. He's there. Josh, I think it was a pleasure to work with you. I think you have a very good eye for selecting your cows. We agreed about everything, and it's only a year time probably you're standing here by yourself, in my opinion. Thank you for this. I'm gonna tap out my grand champion cow, and after that I shall explain you why I do this. Two really nice cows we have here, but I choose today for the cows with the most balance. She shows me maybe a little bit more body depth, but both really nice cows, quality cows, great udders down under them. I think even the chest width from the Grand Champion cow is a little bit better than the reserve Grand Champion, but congratulations again, and one more time, a big round of applause for this fantastic cow here in the middle of the ring.
So there we have the finalising of the Supreme Award of the Holstein breed at this year's New Zealand Dairy Event, ladies and gentlemen. Goes to the senior female champion and the winner from class 5011. She also took out best udder in class, Tahora Mogul Paris. Paraded by Mr. Dean Fullerton and co-owned with Andrew Driaden from the Waikato. So that's the Driaden-Fullerton Partnership owned cow number 399, Tahora Mogul Paris, takes out the Supreme Award. Now the next class, ladies and gentlemen, we do revert to a couple of interbreed classes. We have firstly the best uddered intermediate interbreed class. So cows that won their respective breed interbreed best uddered classes. Can you come into the ring please for the judging of the All Flex 2024 best uddered intermediate interbreed cow. The class being finalised is the Interbreed Intermediate Best Uddered Cow of the show. Interbreed Best Uddered Cow for the intermediate section. While the points are being added up for the finalising of this class, ladies and gentlemen, we'd just like to say a few thank yous to all the helpers and workers around the show over the last 2 or 3 days, from Diana Malcolm and on the computer here doing the recording, and Evie doing the photography work, and the 2 ladies here at the recording desk. Tremendous lot of work, and 1 or 2 others around the place that have been chasing cows all day, Bob Hammond and David Thompson, and 1 or 2 others, so thank you very much to them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 4 outstanding young cows out here. The best uddered cows of their breed, vying for best uddered cow of the show. Let's give these exhibitors a great round of applause. These are wonderful uddered young cows. I personally think that all 4 of these cows could have won this award, but today there's only 1 that's going to get this award. You know, yesterday when we were doing this award, they had the person that was responsible for the breed make the announcement. So you would think that today they would do the same thing. So you're thinking that I'm going to announce that the breed that I did was going to be the champion? You're wrong. It's the Holstein. She's your champion udder cow today. This cow's got great veination, unbelievable seam through the bottom of her udder. Her teats are right under each quarter, right where you want them. They're also not too close, and a beautiful width to her rear udder. A great cow to be champion of your intermediate cows today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Banky. That was our Ayrshire judge, Mr. Banky from the USA, announcing the winner of the intermediate best uddered of the Interbreed. So there was Waipuri CR Freaky Girl, exhibited by the Waipuri Holsteins from Hamilton, with Angus Fraser on the halter. So she takes out the best udder in the intermediate Interbreed section. The next class will be the intermediate Interbreed champion. So the 4 that are out there will now be judged once again for the intermediate championship of the intermediate section.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the result is in sight. We all voted for them, and I think we have 4 outstanding individuals over here. I shall start what was the reserve intermediate overall, and that's going to the jersey. And then the winner of this competition, the Interbreed competition intermediate, is going to be the Holstein. I think a beautiful, beautiful cow here winning the Interbreed. She's such a young, stylish cow, so much length, so much style. She has that wicked udder down under her, but also the way how she's moving on her feet and legs makes her this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Interbreed champion from today. Congratulations.
So ladies and gentlemen, there we have the intermediate champion of the Interbreed. Goes to the Holstein Friesian cow, Waipuri Sia Freaky Girl, exhibited by the Fullerton family from Waikato, with Angus Fraser on the halter. And the reserve goes to the Jersey cow, exhibited by the Feilding genetics team of Feilding Victorious Shirley. So that's the intermediate champions and reserve of all breeds. We now go to the senior female champion of all breeds, the best uddered class first in the senior section, the Interbreed. Best uddered senior Interbreed cow first, and then we'll have the Interbreed champion senior cows.
Just while we've got a couple of moments, Steve, just a few thank yous to make.
Every year you'll find them here.
And because you need us, you'll find them here too.
Even here at the Flemington Mud Run.
They're here, backing young farmers.
Year after year, Timbo.
And they're helping farmers up here with Farmstrong.
And here, growing future farmers.
In fact, you'll find FMG here, there and everywhere, backing rural New Zealanders to keep moving ahead.
Get them behind.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alfie's on the phone.
Bob's been on board with us for a couple of years. Does a fantastic job. He's always happy to come and help us. So thank you, Bob, David Thompson, and all the rest of our crew that are involved and help. It doesn't happen without men. So and people to get this done. Brian's already mentioned the recorders here. The ladies at the table here. They've also joined us a couple of years ago. They do a fantastic job. They're great to work with, and they don't tell us off too much, so that's all good. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could put your hands together for this tremendous lineup of grey nutted cows out here for Interbreed. I think all these cows have beautiful memory systems. A lot of these cows have had milk on for the show this morning, and they've done extremely well to hold that milk as well as they have today. I think unfortunately there can only be one winner and then a reserve. And for this year, your best uddered cow of the Interbreed is going to be the Holstein, and the reserve, the Jersey. I think you really do have to admire the Jersey for her height and width to that memory system. A cow that's got such a deep ligament, and you really do love the size and of teat placement. She gets the advantage over the Jersey as she shows that little bit more height and width, and just is a little nicer in the size and shape of her front teats to place over this beautifully square uddered Jersey in reserve. Congratulations.
So the next class to be judged is the Senior All Breeds or Interbreed Champion. So we need the senior champions from each of the 4 breeds into the ring for the judging of the Senior Interbreed Championship, please.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, just while we've got a couple of moments, while the ladies work out the placings here, something we've always done at Dairy Week is, NZDairyEvent is give the judges plaques for them to take home with them, and as I guess, memento of them coming to judge our shows. So as I call you out, I'd love for you to come forward and get a photo behind the cows and your plaque. So first one is Kate. Thank you, Kate. You've done a fantastic job with our youth show. Hopefully it was a great experience for you and you enjoyed your time.
I would just firstly like to thank, obviously, all the exhibitors and all the organisers for this prestigious event. So much time and effort goes into this and it doesn't go unrecognised. And secondly, I want to thank all the love judges that were out here with me today. Last 3 days has just been full of great conversation and company between the 5 of us, and I've just enjoyed it second to none. It's been a fantastic experience with all the 5 of us together. And I would just, thank you very much for having me here.
Thank you, Kate. Round of applause, please. Next one, ladies and gentlemen, is a fella I've known for a long time. He's been a bit of a mate of mine. Had a few hard times with him, as in hard case times. A lot of people did there for a while call him my son, and so Simon Tognola from Aussie, please come forward. Great to have you out here, Togs. Done a fantastic job, and it's really cool to see you out here doing this today.
Thank you, Diesel. Maybe not so much about being your son comment. However, I do wish I had your hair. I'd like to thank the New Zealand Dairy Event for again the opportunity to come over and judge your show. It certainly is a beautiful show. You guys do a hell of a job organising it. And I think to all the exhibitors and owners and people back at home on the farms, you've done a tremendous job this year in getting your cattle to the show. You really should pat yourselves on the back. It's been an incredible few days for myself and very enjoyable to be able to be out in the middle of the ring with such astute judges like these few men and the lady as well. So congratulations, everyone.
Thanks, Toby. Next one, ladies and gentlemen, is our combined breeding judge, Jamie Taylor. He's a guy I've known once again for a long, long time. We used to kick around the shows together many years ago, and great to see you here for the event and agreeing to judge. I know you've had a challenging week or so at home with different things, but we're just ever so pleased that you could make it, and thanks for coming, and hopefully you enjoyed your time.
Yeah, thanks, Diesel. It's been a big privilege to come down here and be asked. It's generally reserved for those guys that are in the elite of the elite, and it's just nice to be recognised amongst the breeds, particularly the combines for getting us down. I must say congratulations to all exhibitors, all the people out the back, and reiterate what Tog said, all the people at home and that make this happen, but more so the committee that put all the hard yards in the background and make this show happen, because if they didn't do it, we wouldn't have it. But the cattle are full credit to everybody that's here, and may they continue on, and we'll hopefully see you around the tracks in the next year or so. Thanks.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, next one is our Holstein judge, Mr. Nico Bonds, all the way from the Netherlands. You've come a long way. Hope you've enjoyed your time. I know it was a big commitment for you and your wife to commit to coming out here to us. We're very grateful of your time, and hopefully you've enjoyed it.
Yes, thank you very much. I was impressed to get this invitation. It's the first time I go together with my wife on a trip for judging. Mostly I leave her home to get all the jobs done, but I think what the show did for us, the committee, to have a nice welcome and a warm feeling, I think that's special. I'm going to bring home to Europe to say that New Zealand has really, really nice cows, and not only the Holsteins I judged, but I think all the breeds I was impressed about it. I'm going to spread out the word, and thank you very much again for having me over.
Thank you, Nico. Our final judge, and another obviously international, Mr. Brian Banky, all the way from America. Look, same thing, big commitment to come out here. We're fantastic, you know, that you accepted the invitation, and we hope you've enjoyed your time and seen some quality cows. Thank you.
More than just quality cows, world-class cows. I was blown away. You know, when I work in the AI industry, and you know, when you're kind of trained by some of the AI people, and LIC is what your company sells, and you get told that this country likes little cows that are round that can eat grass and that's all they want, you tend to believe that. Well, I came to this show and I learned I'm gonna cuss. You learn a whole hell of a lot different. These cows are awesome. They're dairy cows with awesome frames, big cages, and incredible udders. And I'm proud to be here, and I'm gonna promote your cows.
Well, now we've got all the formalities out of the way for the judges. It's time for the senior champion cow. It's been left to me to come out and give our decision. And I must say again, congratulations to all 4 cows and owners and helpers and staff and everything that's back home. And you've certainly turned the cattle out at an outstanding standard, and it's great to see that our country can foot it with the overseas lot. So, but anyway, the decision for the reserve goes to the Jersey. And our champion goes to the Holstein. Starting with the Holstein, you've got to admire that overall length throughout this cow, just from the tip of the nose all the way to the tail. She's so long. She's hip to pin, she's clean through the shoulder. And then you move on to the mammary, you've got to admire that mammary, the way it goes forward onto that, onto the body wall, and the height and the width and that rear udder. But take nothing away from this little Jersey. She's got an outstanding frame. She's got an absolute fill on today, and yeah. But you got to admire that seam up the back and that teat length and the cleanness right throughout that she carries for the size she is. Yeah, she's still an outstanding cow for her own. But congratulations again, and hopefully we'll see you all back next year.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the result of the Interbreed Senior Female Championship. The championship goes to cow number 399, Tahora Mogul Paris, exhibited by the Fullerton family from the Waikato, and the reserve award to Ferdon T-Bone Veneer, exhibited by the Ferdon Genetics team from Otorohanga. Now, the curtain is coming down. All we have to do is one or two more awards. We've got one more class to judge, and that is the Interbreed Supreme Award. So we need the Interbreed Junior Champion, the Intermediate Champion, and the Senior Champion of all breeds into the ring, please.
Every year you'll find them here.
And because you need us, you'll find them here too.
Even here at the Flemington Mud Run.
They're here, backing young farmers.
Year after year.
Helping farmers up here with Farmstrong.
And here, growing future farmers.
In fact, you'll find FMG here, there and everywhere, backing rural New Zealanders to keep moving ahead.
Get 'em behind.
Couldn't have said it better myself. How things on the farm.
Ladies and gentlemen, just while we've got a couple of moments, I'd just like to do the Dennis Terry Memorial Trophy, and Christine is going to present that, and that's for the Supreme Youth Exhibit and Exhibitor. Look, it's great to be standing here with Christine out here today. I guess when I was a little wee fella at about 11, Dennis and Christine kind of took me under their belt a bit for a few years, and I travelled around a lot of shows and learned a lot for them. So great to be out here with you today, this afternoon, Christine. And can I please call on somebody from Waipiri and Thomas Jays, please, to come forward and accept your youth trophy, which is the Dennis Terry Memorial Trophy. Here you go, Thomas. Well done, Thomas. He's going to be pretty annoyed when he gets back out there and sees that somebody's run away with his box of chicken.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, could we just have your attention, please? Before we announce the Supreme Award, we have one other important something to do. We have a young lady here, Zoe Thurston, who's going to sing the national anthem for us. So if you're able, please be upstanding. Gentlemen, remove your hats, and Zoe is going to sing the national anthem. Well done, Zoe. Yes. Okay, the final presentation for the Supreme Award of the Interbreed, ladies and gentlemen. The winner is number 399, Tahora Mogul Paris, led out by Mr. Dean Fullerton from Waipuri Holstein. She takes out the Supreme Award of all breeds. So that's the final judging. What else is there? So this year we do not have the Wilbur Trophy. It has been changed, so that the Wilbur Trophy here that stands in front here will be presented to Mr. Dean Fullerton as the winner of the Supreme Award. So that's it, Jamie. So ladies and gentlemen, exhibitors, that is it for 2024. We thank you for your attendance. We thank the exhibitors for the outstanding cattle they've brought forward. We thank all the workers, the ladies in the table, the judges, of course, and the people that have supported with their sponsorship. Fantastic show. In my opinion, probably a little bit biased, but I think it may be the best we've ever had in cow quality and everything that's gone with it. So thank you very much, everyone. Have a safe journey home, and we'll see you here next year.
Sorry, Team Fullerton, bring your team in, Fullertons, and take the trophy over there and get a photo.